Alrighty. Hopefully the music is not too loud. It sounds really loud to me, but I've found that apparently I just have sensitive ears. I don't know. So yeah, today we are going to play Wildermyth. Also, let me know in the comments if it is too loud, because, yeah. It sounds so loud. Okay. Focusing. Trying to focus. My cat had surgery today, so I'm just, yet again, scatterbrained. But we're going to be playing Wildermyth. It is an RPG game. I've never actually played it before, so I might make mistakes, but we're just going to go with it. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. Come here, game. Jeez. 1 second. Okay, I had to turn down. I'm sorry. I had to. It's too loud. It's too loud. I hope you can still hear it, but... player name. I mean, that's no fun to use my name. Masterson, that's boring. Cog draft. That is excellent. Also, I don't know why it says amputation or loss of limbs, but I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, can I change the audio here? Sure can. Sure can. Okay. I mean... Okay, so that's rotate, that's pan. Okay. I mean, I think we're just gonna figure it out. That's much more fun to just go in. So we're gonna do a new story. Age of Ulstrix. Okay. There's Gorgons. I do love Gorgons. I will say, although I haven't played this game, I did watch someone like 2 or 3 years ago play a little bit of it. It was Siri Plays, I think. And that's why I ended up getting it. But, is Adventure the easiest? Is Storyteller easier? No, not Tragic Hero. Absolutely not. Definitely not Walking Lunch. I'll go with Adventurer. Then I'm not being quite a giant baby. Okay, so I won't do Carved in Stone. I don't have any mods. We'll just go with the map. I like that there's a lot of options, though. Like, that pleases me. Because I was told this is basically D&D, but different. A little bit different. Future warrior, who is a greedy snark, a future hunter, a romantic coward, a future mystic. I mean, I'm not big on magic users. It's just not what I'm good at. And normally I would go with like the rogue huntery type to play to my strengths, but I kind of just want to bash things. So we're going to be this. Oh, I guess the name didn't matter because I have to have a new name. I do like flannelless. That's great, although I do have a lot of flannel. Not lately. This is actually my current favorite shirt, and I could not explain why. It's literally just a shirt I got at Goodwill for $4 that has been... It's actually a black sweater that's just been bleached. And, yeah. Name. About, like, nimble flannelless. That sounds good. Oh, it's not going to give me an example. It's just going to tell me that I'm picking. Okay. We're going to be attracted to anyone. Like, we're going to have variety. Random romances, random rivalries. Allow the children. Yes. Head and face. Oh, she, like, bounces when you do that. Let's do a bit of a square face. Let's see. Nimble. Nimble. I like also that there's like stereotypical feminine and masculine faces, but they don't really care where you're using them. I mean, who looks like they're gonna be breaking stuff? I mean, I would like her to have some magnificent brows, but I like that one. We're gonna go with that one. A lot of hair options. feel like this has more options than The Sims. Ooh, that's cute. Am I going to be living my redheaded hair fantasy? Because I feel like I am. Ooh, but that's like classic barbarian fight. Could we be a dwarf? I mean, I feel like there's no like human dwarf or whatever, but like in my little soul, I can pretend that we're a dwarf. And all dwarfs should have beards. And I'm also very mad at the recent Lord of the Rings that featured finally a female dwarf and they were cowards and didn't give her a beard. I'm mad about it. Forever. I kind of want to be like a dwarf of the deep. It's like kind of pale. Yeah. Oh, this is clothing. Okay. Let's do some purpley and maybe... What is this changing? Oh, it's changing the belt. I'm like, I thought it was a skirt. Listen, I'm very simple sometimes. Leave me alone. All right. Stats. I'm just going to go with what there is. Retirement age. Wait a minute. So they retire... Well, but then... Also, that said human. Okay, so she is a human. She's just cosplaying as a dwarf. It's fine. She's a farmer. Yeah, I'm just not going to touch any of this, I don't think. We're just going to leave it as it is because I'm learning about the game. So, like, it's fine. I might change this, though. So, Nimble grew up without much love or attention, mostly a pawn in her parents' ceaseless arguments. She would wake up early, leave the house, and not come back until the sun had set. She wandered the deep wilds of her own choice, basically because living among people had started to annoy the hell out of her. I appreciate that. And one day she returned, desperate to find meaning in her life. She attempted unbelievably stupid feats in the name of conquering fear. I support her. So, that to me says that she's kind of got some wanderlust. I like gritty. I think that's, and brash. I think both of those suit her, but I want wanderlust. What am I customizing? Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. Aspects. She's alive. Great. We love to see it. Okay, so she is human. Well, all right. We're just going to accept that. Oh, can I change all of them? Okay, I'm going to leave them. I don't care about them. What we care about is Nimble. Okay. Takes a bit of time. We are populating. 3 hearths. Okay, this book. I really like this art style. This is so cute. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. How does the saying go? The unwritten word causes the most harm. Good, then let this be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Oh my god, I love this. I'm obsessed. This is going to be a problem. It's probably good that I haven't played it before now because it's going to be a problem. Bothered only by the prodding of her own self-doubts, a young woman named Nimble takes the seasonal road to the town of 3 Hearths. Roads, 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 roads. Buzzards, beetles, snakes, and toads. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. Good sunshine, at least. If only my eyebrows were less annoying and my hands were bigger. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Alonson out of bed. Probably he never got the courage to clean out that spider haven in his spider haven? In his rafters. Wonder if he'll make me do... That's... smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Nimble hurries towards the town, thinking of Alonson, a young man whom she'd known since girlhood. Okay, so are we going to be rivals, friends, or like romantic interests? I feel like friendship, mostly because I like he must have tried to cook breakfast again, because it's a bit sassy, so we're going to go with friendship. I'm delighted by this. I'm so happy with this. Elonsum, where is everyone? Did you get tired of buildings? I like that she's a big idiot too. Love that for me. Okay. Hero has an action left is green. Hero has no more actions is yellow. So that's probably important. She could take... A hero can do a single move, which takes one action, or a double move, which takes both actions. Okay. So this is very D&D. So I'm probably going to want to avoid the fire. Okay. I mean, I'm going to want to go in there, right? Girl, go over there. Oh, she hops. Oh my god, this is... I'm so happy right now. Like, this is giving me kind of nostalgia. This is D&D. When someone told me, like, do you like D&D? You'll like this. Yeah, this is what this is. His house is still standing, at least. Elonsum, you know you really can't hide from a fire. She doesn't know. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Click. Elonsum shoves it open. Hey, do you not smell the... Shh! Get inside! Okay, something's happening here. Slamming the door. Your bow. Yeah, these... What were they? They were things. They were monsters. They... Grrr. Oh my god. Love it, love it, love it. So happy. There, hear it? I have one trapped in the garden. Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here, I've got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good. I bet we can at least drive it off. Or I hope we can. Yeah, she's definitely the friend who breaks things. So I can do a pitchfork to keep it arm's length. I can do a pickaxe. If it breaks stones, it'll break bones. Or I can do a frying pan. That's good for cooking. Why did I grab this? So I'm going to let you in a little knowledge about me. I've obviously played D&D. I've said that a couple times now. One of my favorite characters of all time is called Levex Ryavex, and she's actually a dragon trapped in elf form because she was kind of chaotic and they had enough of it, so she's permanently, technically an elf, but that's her backstory. And she's very improvised weapons. Like, that's her thing. So she has a frying pan. She also has a puppet that she beats people with, and a couple other random things, but in honor of Levex, I think we have to do frying pan. Also, as a side note, her name literally means enchanted meat. That's not her real name. She picked a name in dragon just to kind of show her contempt for the whole situation. All right. It can be killed, right? Just be ready when you open that door. Okay. Done with turn. It's now your... Okay. Foe cards. So that's a row. Okay. Oh, I get to play both of them. Okay, maybe I should have customized all of them. That's fine. It's fine. Well, I want him kind of out of the way. And then I'm going to wait with him because I want Nimble to be doing the things. Okay, I want... Can you open the door? Okay. So waiting equals reduced damage. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack. Okay. Well, let's get him here. Again, out of the way. And then can he shoot? Is it too far? It's too far. Okay. He needs to get a little bit closer. Nimble needs to get way closer. She's got a frying pan. She needs to beat something, and we're going to do the walling thing. Dodged. Okay, now can I shoot him? 3 damage, okay. Slam. Beat him with the frying pan. Love to see it. It's not happy. And it's dead? Okay, victory. I didn't see that his last name is Bruce. That makes it better. So Nimble Flannelus is now a greenhorn warrior. We can be a paladin. Stalwart, which is a swift action. She can enable or disable Stalwart, which grants 3+ armor and warding, but reduces her speed. I don't really like that. Or engage. As a swift action, Nimble engages a foe, forcing it to attack her. Nimble must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight. +1 armor per engaged foe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with engage. And Alonsum is a greenhorn hunter. So fox flight, he can skedaddle, crippling strokes, he can hobble the enemy, or archery. I mean, I'm going to go with archery because I need him to be useful to me. And I found a wolfheart cloak. I mean, I'm going to give it to Nimble. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Yeah, claim. Okay. The tower in the hills. We got it, right? It's dead? Can you check? The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. Also, I have dyslexia, so I'm sorry if I'm reading things backwards. It's fine. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris, some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. I mean, it's just kind of an eldritch creature from beyond. It's fine. We should go. Landquist is alone, unless you think... I mean, I'm not sure who's safer suddenly. Landquist? He's at that ruined tower by now. It's a long way. Can we leave the town a mess? Others will take care of it, but Landquist will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Yeah, you can't leave your bro! Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. I don't like that word, apple skin, actually. I hate it. Is it really? Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think... We said we'd meet him. We should. The tower in the hills. You've been there? Yeah. Once, actually. Looking at the tracks. They come and they go that direction. Nimble and Alonsum follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. This is very well written. I really enjoy this. Okay, Landquist. Oh, this is his relationship with Landquist. So, rivalry, friendship, romance. I mean, he did kind of want to ditch him, so I kind of feel like maybe there's a rivalry going on. Because he's kind of like, he's fine. We need to take care of the town. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. I know you don't exactly get along with Landquist these days. Maybe not, no. You know what it is? It's like today. While we clean up what I'm gonna assume was his mess, I bet that plum kisser's up there now. Without a care in the world. Okay, so find Landquist at the tower. Is this the tower? Scouting. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on the unscouted tile to show the scout action. Okay, where's my scout? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna have Alonsum go. Can I pick him? Oh, they're both selected. Cool. Also, I must tell you, I have no less than 3 drinks, and I'm not even ashamed of it right now. This is who I am as a person. The previous night, the tower where Landquist had arranged to meet Nimble and Alonsum is a place he often used to escape to as a boy. He knows its rooms and floors so well. He could survive being chased through them. Cough, cough. And now I wait, I suppose. Cough. I don't want to make coughing noises. No. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until that beast breaks through. So Landquist is not having a good time. We stand separated in space and in perspective as the crow and the wolf he looks down to. Okay. Gwuff. Snuffle. I love these noises. These are iconic, actually. Oh, I just noticed that's down there. It's useful. But one of us must kill the other. What can a bird do but caw at you with its wings bound? Okay, he's a philosopher. The tower has outlived generations. Now it's little more than a strange nest for spiders, owls, and trysting lovers. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. God, this is beautifully written. This is so beautifully written. That book, why have I never... Oof. Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, Beast? I'm also wondering. Lindquist bends to pull it loose. Oh, we got a shiny book! Shiny book. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Wildermyth. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The candlelight leaping strikes no significant bell. It's the weird story of a child watching candlelight against the ceiling and wishing himself through it to a far realm without grown-ups. The Tears of Oak Woman is a weird, rootless tragedy of a woman made of oak who stands on a sea cliff and is eaten by termites as she waits for her driftwood love to wash ashore. The flotsam beauty floats forever past the edge of the incoming tide. The Three Hearths Magician says a magician was born who banged solid rings together so stubbornly that they joined, and by this method she connected all the stories ever told. Retro, are we getting magic? Landquist reached the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in him feels like it's coming loose, but he can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. Okay, that was the beginning. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Good, then let this be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, Landquist writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through his body like the sourceless aches that one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Is that Cthulhu? Please be Cthulhu. Pain lights Landquist's head. Subsides. I made it to morning? He lowers his bleary eyes. His story lies before him in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Okay. Do we want a spoon or a staff? I'm very amused by the spoon, but we already have a frying pan, and I don't want a full set of cookware here. So we're going to go with staff, which is, he slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist. Okay. Well, Beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. All right. So there's a rager. Nice. Okay, friend. So can we poke at anything? I don't think we can poke at things. Wait, yeah, we can. Let's go poke at this chest. Oh. Interfuse with an object, then use the object to attack. Okay. I mean, do I want to use the chest or do I want to use candles? I feel like candles will be helpful. How do I interfuse? Interfuse. Candles. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to damage furniture because it's in the way. Right? Maybe? How do I get over there? Or do I have to go that way? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go this way. Ew. That's gross. Okay, friend. I don't understand what I'm doing. It's fine. Okay, can I attack that? So it says attack scenery, but then, like, it yells at me. Okay. I don't know why I'm destroying the furniture now, but I am. Extinguish the lamp. Can illuminate. It's useful. Withdraw, interfuse with the new target. I mean, mostly I just want to get out of here. Because I think that's a wall. But, like, how do I get out of here? Okay. Let's just attack. We're just gonna break everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're just gonna break every little thing. We've set some fires. That's great. Great. Or a firebug. Okay, I probably should get away from the fire. I'm supposed to go because he can't go over here unless, can he interfuse with anything in there? Knives. Okay. And then brush. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so let's interfuse with, I don't know what the bucket's gonna do for us. And then, oh, did I miss? I think I missed him. I misclicked. I misclicked. Okay, I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. It's fine. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go, but apparently that was what I was supposed to do. So, we could do Spirit Blade, Compulsion, ooh, Indignance. I like Indignance. Oh, we got a necklace. Okay. Claim. I guess I could have salvaged it, but I claimed it. More monsters roam the ruined hills and rattle the rotting furniture. But Lanquist moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Daylight lands on his wrist. Cool wind soothes his tired eyes. Did I make it? I did, didn't I? He closes the tower door, gentle to make no noise. That was the mystic's art that I did. Right, Tower? Where did I get it from? Could it have just happened? Boy, you magic. Is it just one of those things? Things a man's born with that might blossom in his life when he needs them? Suddenly I could listen to the bookcase, talk to the flame. I could feel the sweetness in that onion plant. Lanquist? I don't suppose I can get folks to call me a wizard. I love how that's spelled. Lanquist, you bunkhead. Hey, Lanquist, something happened? Nimble? Yes, sorry. A lonesome voice just bounces off my ears sometimes. Nimble and I only barely made it. Yeah, see that smoke in the horizon? That's from town. Yeah, that's 3 hearths. It burned? Grrr. Yes, the hand gestures are necessary. Leave me alone. Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Lanquist is confused. Well, I'm a wizard. Love that. Okay. So I need to take control of Blue's Spire to advance the story. Okay. Well, am I in control of it? Assault? Let's go. Okay. I'm not going to pretend this is rational, but at least there's a plan, I guess. You go, Nimble. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of 3 hearths, but letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. We don't have a plan, do we? Sure. Well, kill the beast before it kills you, or I just came out of there for a methodical patient. We could fend them off at least. I feel like Nimble's in charge, so yeah. Kill the beast before it kills you. Courage. Alright, we're getting aboard. Alright, we got some combat modifier going. Raccoon? It's a raccoon. I'm very excited. Okay. So every hero starts out with 2 action points every turn. Different abilities have different costs. So I can do... Okay. So I don't think he should go first, but okay. I'm going to put him next to something just in case he needs to, like, do some magic. And put him over there, and then we're going to wait. Nimble, you is in charge. Okay. Can he interfuse with the rocks? Just in case. We're gonna have him wait. Can you open the door? All right. And then I don't think he can... Ooh, he can be hidden. Love that for us. All right, Ro. Engage. And then can she... Okay. Boom. Done. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Nimble is amazing. Alright, let's bring our little Captain Magic over here. And then can he discus... Oh, he can't... Oh, yeah, he can... Okay, we're not close enough. We move one step closer? And now we can... Oh, no, we can't. This is going to reveal him, I think. Hi. Judy Dog says hello. She's very sad about her cat. She's been looking for him all day, and it's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I think we're going to salvage that. I don't think we need it. Well, maybe. It's better armor. Better... Okay, no, actually, we'll keep it. I wish we could salvage the other thing, then. That would be helpful. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluid darkens the dust. Just blood, I suppose. Corrupted blood? Corrupted is a heady word. Hey, look at us. Look what we did. Yeah. They're all very excited. I support them. Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. Is this our new home? Who would have thought there'd be more shiny things around? A tower? Guess it's old. I always knew this morning would rise, when I'd gaze into the sky and see a destiny for myself. A destiny to inspire song. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land. We'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's the one they'll sing. Sounds like you've thought a lot about this. Name the company. So, Goals, Divinity, don't like that. The Mansa Maloma? Kind of iconic. The Kestrels of Fury, or we can give our own name. I want our own name. Is that raccoon? I could be misspelling raccoon. I don't know. Hold on, let's make sure I'm not misspelling raccoon because it's been known to happen. Sure I'm not. Okay. Just have to verify. Yeah, we killed a raccoon once. Excellent. Excellent name. Tells you what you need to know. After that, the 3 of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant, heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of we killed a raccoon once. Be remembered. Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Okay. A new card is added to the Gorgon deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Rude. Okay, so they've got like... Okay. The tutorial is complete. Please no. Get legacy points by taking new sites. We can recruit heroes, build stations, and cancel calamities. Use them wisely. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. They secured sites provide resources now, and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. Okay. So I need to clear all the hostile sites and scout the Herrenbrunn boilers. Okay, so how do I know what's hostile? I mean, I guess just all the monsters are hostile. It's fine. Okay. Let's scout. We're just gonna send everybody. Or can we send like one person to each area? Let's try. Let's send him by himself. And then we're gonna scout. We'll send those two together. And we'll just see what happens. I don't want to be spread too thin, just in case. Roof Maple Forest has been revealed. Great. Keep your heroes busy. Time is an important resource on the overland. Oh, okay, so he's idle. So I'm just gonna send him back to Blue Spire because I think he can secure it, right? Can I make him secure it? Okay, I don't think so. Let's just move him back. It's fine. Aren't they scouting? Yeah, it's scout in progress. Just go. Glenada has been revealed, okay. And the Walnut Earthworks. Okay. Buddy, I need you to come here. No, I need you to travel here. Go. And then we'll do the Jade Bindle Crypt, but... Alright, travel... Oh, no, not travel group. Sorry, non-travel group. Wait, no, I didn't... How do we attack? Yeah, assault. Everybody. Why do deepists always have to be so deeply underground? You're talking to a pretend dwarf here. Don't be offensive. I think they do it just to annoy you. Hey, come check this out. What'd you find? I'm not sure. But whatever they are, they're blocking the way forward. They look like some sort of fungus or mushrooms. What's the problem? Also, everybody has the same voice. I'm not a voice actor. Leave me alone. Some mushrooms are deadly. Look closer. I mean, they all look the same. As they watch, a small creature scurries past them into the cluster of fungi. What's that smoke? I don't know. Back up. I think it's spores. The cloud envelops the creature, which struggles briefly and then lies still. Maybe we should go around. We don't have the time. Who knows where the other tunnels lead? We saw the deepest go this way. We can't risk touching those puffballs. We would have to be very careful. Okay, so linguist, we could say, I think we can get through without disturbing them. Or Alonsum says, death by puffball. What kind of legacy is that? I think we should find another way. Linguist looks like he has 59%, so we're going to go with his option, but I don't like those odds. Let's just take our time here. Try not to disturb them. They go one by one through the deadly cluster. Don't bump into a puff. Don't bump into a puff. Until they are finally on the other side. We made it! Success is ours. Now let's go get those deepists. Sounds good. Follow me. Shh. Do you hear that? The deepists. And they don't know we're here. Let's get them. Of course she wants to get them. We killed a raccoon once, gained temporary accuracy. All right. So they have a Woken Slinger and then 2 Woken cards. A Shuffling Walk, Gummy Grunting Mouth, Heavy Sword Health Firm. That's gross. Gummy. Gross. Okay, so he needs to interfuse with something, right? Because that's what's going to be useful to him. Okay. Interfused, and let's Splinter Blast the bad guys. Boom! We should probably shoot some bad guys, because they see us, so I don't think he can go be hidden, but, yeah. And then you, my friend, need to engage somebody. And then get closer. And then slam him with the frying pan. Excellent. Okay, 1 damage, but she blocked it. Can you interfuse with the bones? And then Bone Lance. Okay, I like the magic guy. I know I said that I'm not usually Captain Magic, but I do support Captain Magic here. Okay. We got our little shiny stars. It's fantastic. Okay, is this better than her? The speed would go down, but her armor would go way up. But her dodge would go down a little bit. I think it's worth it because of the armor. I feel like it is. Okay. Okay, so now they have a Woken Slinger Cult Call. That's kind of cool. Rude. Okay, so let's secure this place. Don't like the idea of sitting still here in a place our enemies could have called home. Or enemies have called home. Investigate thoroughly, catalog everything, or make haste. Leave these tumbled earthworks and go where's needed. We'll be careful. Yeah, everybody. Go team. Because it's on the edge of the map, I just want to take care of it. Oh, they're invested. Okay. So let's assault Jade Bindle. Why are they different days away? Oh, because they travel different ways. Okay. We be attacking. Some kind of basement over here. Dinner's me, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Hey, are you listening? They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a small structure, splayed and molding in a starlit clearing. Elonsum, stay outside. Bump me in the dark and I'll kick you. Your threats fall on deaf ears. Pretty cramped for a fire, guys. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment, ash on the floor. It's chalk. What are these hash marks? And what's in the box? Uh-oh. We don't like a what's in the box reference. Remember there's that verse in Opal Night when Spira comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmered spent, snuff dispelled, let's all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's poem perfect. Never moved me much, but that's not surprising, is it? The box is puzzle locked. One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh. Is it words or numbers? Words. Thank the gods. Remind me how these function? Enchantment. Old one. Don't think anyone does it these days. Lock words, they call them. The words or phrases that'd spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where... From the looks of this place, owner didn't do much wandering. Shh. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses? You can just stay out of the way. Fine by me. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Nibble pretends to try unclogging the chimney pipe. This forces Lanquist into dinner duty. Alonsum takes mild interest in a few of the old books lying around. They chronicle local heroes and harvests. Lanquist toils over an all-right stew, not sparing the seasoning much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where wandering desires an end, where her shoes finally fall apart, or where the bad guys won't think to look. I mean, since it's magic-y and Lanquist is pretty confident, It'd either Lenquist or it would be very funny for a Lonesome to figure it out because they have like a rivalry. I'm going to do a Lonesome. It's funnier. Click. Absurd. That was really it. Just then, a clatter of hooves echoes in the basement's into the basement hollow. Must have heard our treasure box open. Oh, Nimble, what's in my box? Looks like some odds and ends. Might be something worthwhile. Of course there is. It's my box. Okay, so an owl-wise strap. We could get some hide, or we can up some potency here. I'm gonna do a Lonesome. It fits him. Also, I don't think he got anything. Okay, faux cars. There's 4. That's rude. That's rude that they gotta start first, and also that little thing is so dang cute. I can't handle it. Alright, so let's interfuse with the stone fox. And then can we discus at the raccoon? Well, he dodged. Okay, well, he's right there. Okay. So let's shoot. And then you need to get closer. So let's actually engage with the raccoon. And get closer. And now let's attack the raccoon. Knock back. Bye, buddy. Sorry. You were murdered. It's fine. Okay, so let's interfuse with the furnace. And then... Rude. Rude. Okay, you can't shoot. So let's get you out of the way. And now let's engage. Because that keeps it distracted. And get closer. And now... Slam! This is so freaking cute. I can't handle it. Alright, Nimble. Oh no. Oops, that's not Nimble. Alright, Lenquist. Can you infuse with the stone tentacles? Alright, I don't think he's close enough to... Oh, maybe. Nice! Alright, she needs to get closer to the critter. So she can engage. Alright. Oh, armor shredded. Ooh, and she's now in like a pit of acid, but that's fine. Alright, let's kill that thing. No, he dodged it. Okay, can we still shoot? 84%? Okay, we can't reach that one. 2 were blocked. Okay. 100%. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Because I think he lets go of like the little jelly tiles. Uh-oh. Why is she... Oh, she's dying. So let's interfuse with the stone heron. And then discus. Is she dying? I don't know. No one knows. I mean, you all probably know. I don't know. She is now a Bloodhorn warrior. So once per combat, as swift action, she frightens the enemy. That's fair. I think Blood Rage, though, because she's very much barbarian style. Okay, so Cedar Howl is a way better bow. Alonsom says dinner's almost ready. He decided to go with the pear thing. Venison seemed a little unappetizing tonight. Ever notice how they keep glowing after they're dead? Doesn't surprise me. It's like fireflies. You just feel that look. What? You never crushed fireflies as a kid? I did not. Brutal way to get a little light. But that tends to go over your head before a certain age. Anyway, they fade out eventually. Skirp. Ooh, it's eating it. Okay, so now they have a raccoon, tail spike, splash damage. Rude. Okay. So do I have any legacy points? I do. So... no infested tiles. Can I use one to get rid of it? Like that? Can I, maybe? How do I use a legacy point? Alright, we should probably scout. And I don't think we secured that. So let's secure. Search bodies, scrape gummy crannies, squat and sort garbage. Heroing sure is glamorous. Yeah, I want an item. So I'm gonna take away Nimble. And I'm gonna take Nimble instead and send her over here. Nimble. Travel over here. Because I think she can secure it by herself. Things return to their rightful purpose. Yeah, I still want an item. Done. Okay. All right. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Jade Bindle Crypt has proven rewarding. Our fears were well-founded. At least we know we're not leaving anything to fester. Jake Bindle Crypt will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Ingots and spell threads. Cool. Moonwillow Cloak. It's going to boost speed. Okay, I don't want that for her. Do I want a Lonesome Faster or Linquist? I feel like that's like Linquisty. I feel like that belongs to him. Yeah. Okay, so they prepare defense. Let's do a tier 1. Because I'm keeping them busy anyways while she advanced their plans over time. Okay. So let's cancel the Watchman because it's like a 1. And the Rager. Okay, so that's how we use them. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, everybody's doing stuff. She's here. Secure the site. Oh wait, no, she's... yeah, she should be securing it. Okay. So let's scout. And by the time she's done, they can go to this new area. Because this area is defended, but like... Under the setting sun, a strange stone outcropping catches Alonsome's eye. You think there's something up there? One way to know for sure, is that a wolf? Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf? I think it is. Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder. Please be wolves. Until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering. And then it resolves. I am the one. Oh, a voice. A voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long. Through tears and stars. You have hunted so long for me, and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? This is very Perrin Ibarra. It was a gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow. To the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You need only know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lachias! It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realize how disturbing it is. Alonsum doesn't like knowing the name, but he's sure it's right. Hello, Judy. Yes, hi. Yeah. Hi. Yes, okay. Yes, I am Lachias, your wolf god. And now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. He's gonna be a wolf? He's gonna be a wolf. I mean, I feel like he's gonna be a wolf. Yeah, we're gonna trend. Yes. No one does that anymore. Linguist, shut up. Alonsum kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes him. Of the deepest, oldest, wolfiest breath, gross. Alonsum? We look worried. Oh? Plus 3 to retirement age. We are now a wolf. It's fine. Okay, so they've discovered she's still securing, so let's build a station while we're at it. Oh, no, this is her. Sorry. Wow. So fabrics, hide and fabrics, hides. Let's go with fabrics, because wouldn't that be... Oh, 2 fabrics, yeah. Let's go with fabrics. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, they are building. Okay. I was confused. It's fine. Nice. Okay, is she still just securing? She sure is. Well, let's... Oh, we'd have to pass that. I don't like that. Let's scout this. Let's go. Although leaving them alone is probably not for the best, but I'm entertained. Master Bluff Rest. The Raspy Goat Forest. Okay. Let's patrol while we're waiting for her. Oh, we can't patrol. Okay, well... Rude. Can I skip their turn? I don't really want to skip their turn. You know what? Assault. Fine. We're gonna see what happens without Nimble. I don't think this is gonna be great. Red weather. Dries the mind out. I keep having the same dream. There can't be reasons that happens. Well, in this dream, I'm pursued by someone familiar. You, for instance. But the person is bent on removing my hands for some actually pretty mundane purpose. It's always in... Yeah. I don't want them removed. Is it obvious? Point attention for us? Sorry. Don't want to talk, maybe? Yeah, well... Screw you! Kadoro, Kadoro. Swoop. Kersplash. Not the noises I'd expect from our Gorgon friends. You know what it sounds like? A domestic quarrel. Yeah, well, we're a distance off from where they were sighted. These Gorgons, so I'm... Thris. Kadoro? Gatter. Screw. Squirrel. Splash. Clorang. I love these sound effects. Goro. Throof. Uh-oh. A black cat. And another thing? A ghost? Or a lostling's lost companion? Meow. Those words excite you. Kodoro? Watch it! Leap! Koro! The cat has abandoned us, which is fair. Koro? Hey. Is it sad that his playmate ran away? It's lunch, more like it. Sorry, maybe that's unromantic of me. No wonder's not home. Was someone forced to abandon their house? Maybe by this weird little gloom thing? They haven't been here in the fall, possibly even since spring. Kodoro. Koro. I'm not imagining it. The thing's depressed. Does the rabbit pity the wolf who whines at his door? Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my staff raised all the same. Am I fooling myself? I just feel like... Oh wait, look! He came back! The kitty! Is it maybe that the cat keeps bothering this thing? Kodoro? I don't know. There's this. Something interesting? Little book. Koro? It seems to be within the realm of this creature's attention. What are you saying? The realm of tension? No, it's a journal. Notes, records of a lengthy project. Can I try and read some? You're actually asking me? Kodoro. So it starts day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So yeah, it's a spell journal. Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if, how, or to what effects the spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. Wolf looks concerned. And there's an amendment. I can almost... amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel. Exclamation point. Exclamation point? Yeah, you need me to show you? Exclamation point! A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10. The spell is cast, and yet today he languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps, and raises his eyes blearily like a cat 9 times his age. His voice lends faltering life to the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure. Small signs that seemed like delusions at first, manufactured meanings, sprouted of a man's hope-wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood. These soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mold odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in the place and time, like winter warmth. Last entry. Noticing a lot more big ink spots, like maybe where you'd be holding a pen to page, forgetting what you were talking about, or what you were about to write, or dreading it. Day 62. My brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is pressed to note along that stingling single strand. A solitary stem from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Mixing metaphors, but I find it deeply human. And human the way he continues to strive for wordcraft. Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, he ate with gusto, the whole herring I brought him. I've gone back into my old diaries to check. It's just been over 2 years. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallest changes that I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum. A steady motion that may carry forward, far into the future, if never near forever. Hello! Welcome, welcome! You're not that late, but I'm doing a lot of reading. We are playing Wildermyth, and it's delightful. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear, fresh and clear and bright. It confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. He strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself, and for him. Let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Okay, so then, twist, he actually ends up fine and just takes a happy little vacation, right? Oh. Sorry. Kind of a sad story, but, I'm quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase him off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where he'll go, but don't let him waste his new life here. From here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory. A shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you go to save the ones you love. He saved his cat! That is the most precious, cute thing in the world. I'm guessing that's him, Kodoro. He signs his name, Nanbaron Siege, the foolish warlock of Lankmeadow. How maudlin. Then this shadow thing is what's left of him? Seems like. We can do what the guy wanted and take the cat away. And then we could just say something. I mean, I feel like he wanted the cat to go. So we're gonna support that. And then the cat can go have a wonderful little life being a cat. I only hate to think of leaving him alone. Alone like this. Peaceless. Forever? Thruft. Yeah, but what's... Thruft. Thruft. Kodoro. Burn it. I guess it's the thing he wants. Meow. You think burn it? The journal? What, you wanted a souvenir? Burn it! Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds, but Alonsom gets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch and the flames start to eat. Kodoro. And when the heat is high with the kind of hunger, the shadow leaps. Joins the black river, flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. Do we get a cat now? A little later. Here's the cleft hill. Means it's danger time. Is this the cleft hill? Or the cleft one? Do you even know for sure? I'm sure I know better than you. What's cleft and what's... isn't cleft. We have a cat. I feel like the cat likes Alonsom because Alonsom's the one who wanted to save him. So, got an opinion? Let's see the rest of the world. There's plenty worth loving. Meow. And that is the story how Alonsom met Shy. They'd go together wherever thereafter they went. The wolf has a cat. I'm so excited. So a bogmore, a rager, a raccoon, and a roe. Hey, we got a pet. Wonderous. Okay. Can I see all the achievements? Oh my gosh, there's so many. How are we supposed to do all of that? Because, like, wow. I don't want to look at him because, like, I feel like I'm just like, we're just vibing. We're having fun. I don't want to know what I'm getting into. Okay, so we'll infuse with the lamp. And then let's, I don't think he can, yeah, he can't get, he needs to get closer. Okay, let's wait. All right, can you shoot anything? 79%, 84%. Boom. That thing is massive. Ew. Gross. Eek, I don't like that. Okay, I didn't tell him to do that, but okay. I thought he was infused to that. Okay, it's probably because the creature's not in there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll infuse with that. Now we can flare. Right? Alright, buddy. You can bite now? Oh. No, I don't like that. Can we get sneaky and, like, go over there? We can! Nice. Okay. So it's dead. If we go over that, is that going to be a problem? 1 magic damage. Well, I mean, we kind of have to. So... yeah, I got it. I'm stuck. It's fine. So let's go that way. Open the door. Okay. Can we shoot? That's all we can hit. Rude. I'm still sneaky. Hey, I was being sneaky! You shouldn't see me! Apparently I wasn't being sneaky enough. Okay. Alright, let's flare again. Blinded by the light. Okay, I bite you. He could totally bite. I love that. Okay, let's move over there and see if we can hide. Linguist, be careful. Can we shoot that thing? Oh, we're not. Oh, we can. We can. Boom. Rude. Some rude behavior. Uh-oh. Is he gonna die? Maybe. You still up? Not exactly. Don't need a lonesome Bruce fussing over me, though. Who's fussing? Look at yourself. You're clearly done. I don't want him to die. We're gonna kick him out. Go. Okay. Oh, next. Don't hold it against me, alright? Deal. Okay. I know that there's a critter. Okay. Move. Open the door. Hey, friend. Can I shoot it? I feel like I should be allowed to shoot it. Yeah. Okay. So going without our tank was not ideal, but we're okay. So now he's a bloodhorn hunter. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to increase his health, though. Okay, Willow Seeker. No, we're going to salvage. Linguist? You in there? Okay, listen. I know we don't get along most of the time, but what happened out there was pretty intense. And as much as I hate to say it, I'm glad you're not dead. He's sleeping. Ugh, good thing you didn't actually hear that. Ugh, okay, we got lots of calamity cards. So, can I heal him? How do I heal him? Oh, I can't really heal him. Cool. Alright, well, I just want you to stay here then. Are you done yet? Oh, whoops. I didn't do that. Wait, no, I want her to go over here. Gather. let's go. Wait, I clicked that one, though. What has happened? Oh, he has to go heal? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Alright. So we need to clear all the hostile sites, scout the Hen Baron boilers. That's Grey Woods Wild. That's Bell Cedar Forest. I don't know where the boilers are. But let's go here. Build a bridge. Alright. Bridge takes time to build, but yeah, let's do it. Nice. Okay, so Lanquist, can he go join the bridge building adventure, or? I would have him carve a pass. Also, any suggestions or tips, totally welcome. Okay. We're building a bridge. Ugh, gross. Calamity. Let's cancel that guy. It's hard because, like, I want to cancel the stronger ones, but I also want to cancel the new cards. I'm going to cancel 2 cards. Okay. Alright, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Aren't they doing what they need to do? Yeah, they're building. Why are you pausing? They're doing things. A challenge from the past. Opportunity. The blinking game. And the next thing you know, the homunculus has lost track of time. And then he's like, ah, nuts, I've got a book club to get to. Hold these entrails for me. She's not amused. You're a standard-haired salt saver. Alonsum, how goes it, you old clove-sniffing twig twitcher? Should we agree not to describe each other out loud? Alright. Anyway, I wanted to find you, because look, any idea what this note means? Who blinks first? Who gave this to you? No one. Or I mean, no one I saw. I was stuck to your door. Or it was stuck to your door, your name on it. Figured I'd bring it to you. A map, too. A map? Yeah, a map. Here, you take it. It's not meant for me. And there she goes. I mean, honestly. Is it a trap, or... Yeah, neither of us can resist an adventure. Wait. All heroes? Why are they locked? Or maybe they're locked into it, but, like, she also is going. Okay. So, this fellow used to pick on you? This junior? What's the deal with that? Well, I used to give as much as I got, to be honest. Not that I enjoyed it. Well, okay, what it was, we had this game we would play to challenge each other. A blinking game. Oh, I'm sure you never took that too far, did you? What kind of rules did you have? What? There weren't any rules? Well, the whole point was about you're put in a situation and whoever blinks first loses. So that meant just going further and further until one of you backed down, right? Basically. So something happened? What was it? Oh, well, the last time it happened, I ended up winning, but something went wrong. I didn't mean for Junior to get hurt quite so badly, and... Wait, this is horrifying! I love Alonsum. Love him. Well, yeah. Can I say I learned from it? No, not really. It just kind of makes me sour with myself. As for Junior, I haven't seen or heard from him since that time. Lonesome? Are you serious right now? And this is what I signed up for? Yeah. So, I'm Nimble. My friend and I decided abusing each other would be hilarious. Oh, oops. Turns out it sucks to get randomly maimed for no reason. Oh, what's that? He wants revenge? Good luck to him. See what he does when I walk straight into his trap. Did I miss anything? How about the part where I didn't ask you to come with me? Uh-oh. Lonesome? Alonsome's foot has pressed a concealed trigger. Removing it will likely spring a hidden trap. Any shift of weight, any movement might release it. I mean, she's an idiot, so I don't think she's going to be good at disarming it, but I think she would try to take his place, because she's brash. With all the speed and strength she can muster, Nimble charges to throw Alonsome clear. A bolt flies from a concealed mechanism in a nearby stump. It strikes her in the face. Nimble! Just get ready. There's always one more wrinkle. Sure enough. He's not a very good friend. Sommelier and Spectic. Okay. Oh, where are they? This is very steampunky all of a sudden. Alright, let's get you undercover. Okay. We found everybody. And let's interfuse with the rebel for a bone lance. 76. I can't reach you, so. Bone lance. Should we silk step? Alright, and then she is gonna go. We're gonna get this one first. She has an eye patch now. Okay. Bone lance. Nice, nice, nice. He dodged it. Love that for us. Love that. Can I shoot that guy? Okay. Let's get her close. Let's do this. Slam. Eek. Okay. So bone lance. Why can't I hit him with bone lance? Why can't I? Can I infuse with the rebel? And now I can't hit him. Can I shackle it? I sure can. Nice. So far we've become a wolf and lost an eye. The Belt of Divinity. So add some warding. I mean, I think that's a wizardy thing, so Linquist can have it. By nightfall, Nimble's eye is patched. A fire heats a pan full of sizzling trout. Hungry, 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 hungry. I just did one more sweep of the area. Oh, you didn't believe me? He wouldn't have stuck around. I know you said that. I'm just being sure. Right, good. Look, I don't know what comes next. Junior and I, we had our own kind of honor. I call it take for took, snit for snat. So perhaps this was it. And if it wasn't, I don't know. I've done enough harm to know some's coming back to me. Am I supposed to start taking you seriously now? Well, the eye patch definitely helps, right? Somehow, not really. They ate crispy skinned trout and braised mushrooms. Later they sleep. Neither will ever hear from Junior again. Nice. Ooh, she can help heal people. She can gauge all of her enemies. She can backslam, but come on, bitch slap. Or broad swipes. I like the slap. Yeah, I know. Rude. Alright, guys. Weren't they building? I feel like they were building. Let's get started. Everybody. Apparently now I just can't do that anymore. I guess because I stopped. Oof. It takes a long time to build. Maybe I should have just gone that way, but... Okay, in great number, they're attacking my lands. Okay, so there's an incursion. Can I not? Okay. Well... Oh wait, no, I don't want to gather them. I want to go here. Oh, can I recruit? Well, let's prepare defense for now. Let's do tier 2. Ooh. Let's leave Linquist and we'll take Nimble. And then he's still building, because now that doesn't give me an option to build a pass, so I think I broke it. Although I didn't build a bridge, and somehow they're traveling, so okay, cool. All right, buddy, come here. Nice, and we have defenses there, so now... maybe I can't, I don't know, maybe I can't build anything. Let's secure that site. Okay. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Aren't I building defense? A tier 3. Yeah, no. Okay, well, I can't really do anything, so we're gonna go scout. I think everybody's kind of safe. I don't think there's even... Great. Can we go here and... Rude. I thought I defended that. Maybe I didn't. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Blue Spire have proven rewarding. Okay, whatever. We've seen that. Okay. Gather there? Yeah. Defend! Let's do this. The Gorgons have come. Rotten odors roil thick esteem. An ululating animal moan is born in the air. It grows and grows with the thunder of mismatched feet. How should the defenders respond? Almost too much visibility. So should they charge into battle? Use their knowledge of the land? Or stay hidden? I mean, this, Alonsum's idea or whatever, seems like the best one, so we're gonna go with his. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. All right, here we are. So we have haste and courage. We've got 5 foe cards. Oh, we got people. Is that Lichen Coop? That's great. All right, buddy. Where are the monsters? I got people. Simburn Bray. We got Simwine Dunberg. I don't think she sees critters. Maybe I'll have her go this way. Okay. Simwine, shoot it. You don't have a good chance, but like try. You done try. Alright, you need to go help her. Oh, I can't do volley of arrows. We need to get closer. Oh boy, okay. That's cool. Lonesome, you need to go help this guy. Fire at will! Okay. And then I need you to, like, get over here. Protect your little buddy. Everybody hold hands, protect your buddies. Good job. Alright, Nimble. You're gonna handle this thing. That's on you. Alright, is his name just Stouty Dunn? Alright, Stouty Dunn. How about you strike that thing? He had a 74%. It didn't work. What is your name? Javmater. Alright, let's go over here. You can be helpful. Good job, buddy. Okay. Ooh, careful. Rude. Alright. So we're gonna shoot that thing. Or wait, that thing. Good job, buddy. Look at you, Symbiorn. Alright, you are gonna shoot that thing. Lanquist. Let's interfuse with the boulder. And throw a discus. You can shoot that. Great, 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 great. Nimble. Slam that guy. Got some knockback. Alright, Stouty. Because we killed two. So yeah, let's try to get you over here, but probably not going to be able to help us. Alright, buddy. You're too far away, so let's get you a little bit away from that thing. Just a little bit. And now you can shoot him. Good job! Alright, Nimble needs some help. Nimble needs help. Ah, we can't volley of arrows. Alright, buddy, come on. You're doing good. You're solid. Alright, can you do the volley? You can't. Ugh, you're not close enough. Okay. Come on. Alright, buddy. Can you discus at that? No. Can you volley of arrows? You can. Cool. Oh. No. Can't discus. Alright, you need to get closer. Now can you throw discus at it? You can't. Grr. Alright, Alonsum. Nope. Alright. Come on, buddy. Can you volley of arrows? Okay, but that'll hurt people. Okay, we don't want to do that. Hit him. I was a little worried about Nimble. She was a little bit alone. Okay. Now he's a Bloodhorn Mystic. Okay, so we can set stuff on fire. Love that. Allies may wall with interfused objects. Okay. I like fires. Okay. So, is the incursion over? I think it's over. Okay, so can we... gather there? Yeah, let's all go. I love a lizard spell. It's great. Iconic. Okay, we're here. So clear all the hostile systems. We done did. We've done everything we can. Did we secure this one? Okay. Done. What are you doing? Hi. My dog's being moody. Okay, a Gorgon? Hi, hello, yes, hi, hello, hi. This is Judy, in case you haven't seen her. Oof, I don't like that. Hi, Judy dog. Okay, can we go? Why can't we? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Bridge. Did you just commit a crime? She's committing crimes. She's doing an illegal. She's doing an illegal. I just literally have to hold this. I don't even spray her. It's just water. And she just hates water a lot. Everybody's going. So you're 6 already. Jeez. Alright, let's clear this one up. Mud stand. Okay. Might get some more wood for the fire. You're gonna be up longer? A lonesome's already turning in. Well, it must be tiring being a lonesome. Maybe. Anyway, want company? Don't feel obliged. The fire and I have plenty to discuss. Rattle clunk. More wood. Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. A mud dog. Lenquist's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. Flickerings of Gorgon thought. Ooh. A Gorgon might love fire, were it not against its nature. Gorgons and flame tongues might have quite a bit to say to each other. They'd sing of spreading over landscapes, nibbling at fleeing feet. At least fire's got some upsides too. Lenquist suddenly realizes he has no idea how much time has passed. Gorgon's on the brain tonight. Garoo! And rightly so, it turns out. Snapping branches and wet grunts blow through the pines. Nimble! A lonesome! Bleary eyes strain to see beyond the dying light. This game is going to be a problem for me. I already know it. I already know. I'm probably going to be playing this when I'm not on stream. It's going to be a problem. Alright, so we got 4 bows. Where are they? Oh, there's one over there. Ooh, it can ignite. What if okay, nothing nearby. Interfuse with the bonfire? Alright, let's move a little bit closer. And now can we... No. Alright, let's infuse with something else. Fire's not helpful to me. Alright, let's send you that way. Silk step, just in case. I'm gonna have you help out your buddy. Because we all know wizards die easily. Alright, can you throw a discus at him? Lonesome is gonna shoot the row. And she is gonna slam into this thing. 100%. Beautiful. And she's dead. It's like a giant toad, and I kind of love it. All right, let's get a little bit closer. Can we can't discuss. Okay. We're gonna wait. So you can't shoot that row? Rude. Because that's not gonna do nothing. Oh, I guess it did. You had 43% and it did something? Just saying, that's a little rude. Ew. Okay. Why can't I attack that thing? Cancel, okay. Does he need to just be one more over? Apparently. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's go over there. Slam him. Oh. So if she does anything, she's gonna... Can I get her over here? Get her out of the way. Engage. Guard. Okay, so can you interfuse with the tents? And then constrict that thing. Nice. Apparently we got an achievement. Alright. Oh, I can only do, like, debris. That makes sense. Alright, let's kind of go over here. I don't know if that's going to be cover for you, but... Okay. Oh, withdraw. Yeah. Alright, I need you to go around, because you don't want to go through the ickiness. Don't want to go through the ickies, and we're going to silk step while we're at it. Nimble. Nimble, you're concerning me. Can I ignite? I can't ignite that. That's very rude. Can I interfuse with it? Sure can. Sure can. Discus. All right, come on, buddy. Let's get closer. All right, so engage with the critter. And then you need to get closer. Nimble, I'm worried about you. I'm always worried about Nimble. All right, guys. Strap of Cunning. I mean... that ups our accuracy. Lanquist kind of needs that. The last of the orange light sinks into its embers. Lanquist remembers his earlier reveries and tucks them away. The next day, they scour Mudstand. Scraped up, but empty. Maybe they all smelled us last night and came running. It's not hard to do, trust me. Anyway, a lot of work to be done. Ooh. Cannot cancel that. I don't like that at all. Done. Alright, so can we investigate? Now we can, okay. Let's go. I mean, assault. But what else? Oh, wait, the health. The health. Will that increase our health? Okay, he is increasing. Yeah, Lanquist does not have great health. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Herrenbrunn Boilers looks mostly intact. But should we still stay ready, Alonsum? Anything? Oh, you know me. Stanksters, lead on. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, you depress me. Their approach to the town of Herrenbrunn Boilers is completely silent. We're eating our dog bed right now. I just feel the need to share that. Alright. I guess... we're going in. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Let's go that way. It's empty. Oh, I see a person there. Maybe? Ooh, we shouldn't be here. We need to leave. This is what will happen? And how many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. This gets better and better, doesn't it? Whoever did this could still be inside. Garoo! Alright. Wait, which barn door? That barn door or that barn door? I mean, I'm gonna guess this barn door. Hey, buddy! Alright, Nimble, you need to, like, get over here. Alright, let's interfuse with the fern and then a wild grasp. It dodged. Cool! Can I just bite you? I bite you. This makes me think of the bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. I don't really want to move because I'm like protecting my buddy. Yeah, Nimble, you need to be there. Because Lanquist is a bit wimpy. Not hefty. Alright, can he wild grasp again? 87, 84, 87. It's pinned. Okay. Can you shoot that thing so it doesn't come up behind us? No longer hidden. That's fine. We're going to engage with the Gorgon. And then... slam. Okay. That's a little rude that he attacked us twice. Just saying. And now you get Splinter Blast. That's what you get. Yeah, I'm bite you, and bite you, and bite you, and bite you, and bite you. Alright, I don't know if this is the barn door, or if that's the barn door. I guess we'll try this door. Can she go? Oh, she can't go right where he's at. But she could go there. In you go. Alright, buddy. I need you to interfuse with the chest. And then can you constrict? Cool, cool, cool. Can you shoot the thing without hurting her? Yeah. Bye, Felicia. Alright, Nimble. Silk step. Alright, we're gonna wait for a minute. Open the door. We're gonna shoot that thing. Okay. Rude. Alright, in you go. We're going to interfuse with the statue. Throw a discus. Blocked is rude. It's rude behavior, actually. Super rude. Okay. That was not the barn that it was talking about, I guess? Oh, that's the barn it was talking about. Oh, we needed to kill all the critters anyways. Gotta stick together. Alright, let's silk step so we're invisible. I'm just gonna send her as far as possible. I still want him to be kind of protected by her, just in case. You gotta protect your wizards. Alright guys, you ready? I don't know what this is gonna be, but I have a feeling that no one's going to like it. Open the door. Okay, another Gorgon. We can't silk step, unfortunately. Oh wait, we're invisible. It's great. It's great. You done can't see me. Alright, can we interfuse with... Nothing's super close. Let's get closer. Can we interfuse with things that are now closer? Alright, and can we splinter blast? No. Can we constrict? Yes. Alright, let's shoot that. Because we are now revealed. Slam! Uh-oh, pinning toxin. Don't like that. Don't like that either. How are we doing? How are we doing? 6, 3. Okay. And nothing's coming for us. And we are not protected, so we had to. Because he does not have a lot of health. You need to, like, go hide, because you don't have a lot of strength right now. You engage. Where are you at? 6. Guardian. Oof. Nimble, be careful! Okay. It's a little nervous. Or nerve-wracking. Oaken Bow of Honey Market. It's not better. We could give it to one of them, because we don't think we really need... Yeah, let's give it to Nimble. Because she has 2 weapons. We shouldn't have come here. What? Hey, Lonesome, it's alright. It's dead. It's certainly not your standard plow mule. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Uh-oh. Hey, it's got... The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Lenquist like he's a straw doll, his weapons falling uselessly from his hands as it pulls him in. Lenquist, don't panic! A voice leaks from Lenquist's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks! This one speaks my words. Ugh. I can make it die. You are not alike to us, weak lungs and small minds, stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives? So noisy. Tell us what you want. We'll exchange it for Lenquist. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon, the Master Ulstrix, has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain, or distant waves. Wiggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Lenquist's ear. Ew! Stop! Yeah, please stop. Lonesome leaps forward, his bow drawn back, an arrow knocked. He looses. Stop, I said! The arrow sinks into the great beast's neck. Lenquist falls free of the tendrils. As Nimble rushes over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Lonesome hesitantly takes Lenquist's shoulders, holding him steady. That's not spreadable, right? A strange stony affliction spreads from Lenquist's ear. Lenquist? This isn't over. I saw its mind. This stone was in its claws. Lenquist takes the stone from Nimble's palm, turning it in front of his eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epichrist. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. This town, Heronbrim Boilers, these petrified people, even this monster, eddies and swells, foretelling a ferocious tide. The Epichrist glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what this Ulstrix wants. Make sure he doesn't get it? So, negative charisma, mortal loner, or retirement age of Alonson goes up. I love Alonson and I want to keep him, so Alonson. Oh, I don't get to choose. Rude. I thought I did. Okay, so this is chapter 1 complete. 8 victories, 1 town, no infested tiles remain, no lurking threats remain. At 11 legacy points, plus 1 heartwood, plus 2 hides, plus 4 ingots, plus 3 fabrics, and plus 2 spell threads. 11 years of peace follow. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans and they have been weakened. Score. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Lenquist's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Heronbrim Boiler's barn. On his more civilized days, Alonson would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs, but on the whole he felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Walnut Earthworks presented We Killed a Raccoon Once with a series of painted pottery commemorating the battle that freed their site. Ah, if only the fellows back home could see this. Unconvinced that the threat was gone for good, Alonson continued to train relentlessly. During the years of peace, transformations. Advance his transformation to a wolf leg? Yes, obviously. I want a wolf leg. Only the right leg, though. Just the right leg. Nimble fell into the work of deciphering the Epichrist. If this is true, It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. There's a lot of reading. But today, something in her research slides into place. It's not about the value, but the perception of... And she can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. Do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army, out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd have come up with the right words, a speech. Words have incredible, sometimes awful power. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients, set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing? What is it, some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? You do realize I was working off a rock, don't you? I was able to find other records of Epicris, rubbings. This was my first clue. An Epicris is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. Oh, she's going gray, I didn't notice that. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of poem or song in some places? Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story, almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So what gives this gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is, but they've got a pretty big head start, so... Plus, and I don't know if this has anything to do with this, but there's more Gorgon sightings this past month. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? And the havoc those things caused. We couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We've been fed to the flames, true, but it's made us become the fire. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Rude! So I want to investigate the Eager Seek altar, and I have 350 days left to clear the Gorgon sites to get more time. Okay, I do want to try to get some more recruits. I'm worried. Because we're getting a little old and, like, I want to have some say. Okay. Aloof Peacemaker. Dre. Okay. We killed a raccoon once, has reached 3 hearths. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma... Legend is, she threatened to flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached 3 hearths. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I've heard that story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. It beats behind my eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you. Fair warning, you're probably going to spill some of that precious hero blood. But if you're on board, then we are too. Can I see her character sheet real quick? Oh, she's blank. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Got good accuracy. I mean, she's been a fighter, so, like, I feel like another warrior, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get another person because I'm a little bit worried about how old my people are getting. Right, let's go scout. Let's go. A song for the someday gone. I love the wording all of this. This is such a vibe. Like, I love it so much. So much. How long's it been? Sky and sun, cloud and crow. How long since I've really felt inspired? Lanquis? Did I hear right? Oh, did you? I was talking to myself mostly. But you're leaving, right? I was gonna take some time for, you know. I don't know what it is, really. I could help you figure it out, I guess. Oh, I wasn't really... Yeah, I'll grab my things. You have any idea where we're off to? Truth. A place where truth wells up like water. Inspiration. In that case, isn't the bar a good place to start? That sounds inspiring. No, it's beyond the horizon. That's what I do know. Yeah, let's go. We're taking our buddy. Ooh, looks like we're going to Mulruven Flat. Okay. So, what do you think of Brewbed Blind? It's hard to say. Why doesn't it surprise me you wanted to come to a place called Brewbed Blind? They say the brave who come here shall learn of themselves deepest truth. The brave? Why the brave? Don't you find that a little ominous? I love this art. It's so pretty. I'm trying to stay upbeat about this, but the day dies, sun falls away, and in the night they build a fire. I don't know what I expected to find. I think I'm mostly looking for a feeling. Is that really something you can search for? I don't know what already read that. Remember when we were new at this? Everything was new. Each path we took, every labor we put ourselves to. I'm bored. I guess we always come back to boredom in the end. I'm not singing. Tell me of sorrow, this rose that you kept, by the bed in which your last poor Isabel slept. That song. She woke full of laughter, and brightly she gazed, the curve of her mouth and a kiss she upraised. She sang over the hills, peaks shy but sure dawn, as sure as the sunrise, I'll someday be gone, but recall me in love, and our joy may live on. And you do, and you do, and you do. The old love song is one he's sung 100 times by a fire, 100 times with a friend, and still, tonight it feels new. How strange. I always did love that song. Me too, even if it's a bit maudlin for my tastes. A noise rises in the darkness, not an echo of them, but a resonant call of something else. Did our voices wake the neighbors? I don't like waiting to get ambushed. Let's look around, or nimble. Well, his is only 28%, but we'll try it. They circle around until they hear a noise in their camp and return to find it looted. Then their foe closes in around them. Fabrics -1. Rude. Maybe we needed that. Maybe I was making a cute skirt, huh? Ooh, disorder. Walling provides no armor this combat. A Dweaver and a Thrusk. Oh, that's fantastic. I love these words. Alright, can we interfuse with the tree? And a splinter... Oh, we can't. Let's wait. I don't see... Oh, the other things over there. Well, let's... We Silk Step. And then I'm going to send him over here. Oh, I meant to send him. I meant to send him, not you. Oh, well. Can we engage? Yeah. Oh, she can shoot. I forgot. Nice. Ooh, that thing's magic? I don't like that. Okay, can we interfuse with the trunk? Now we can Splinter Blast. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's shoot. Let's also shoot. Boom. We're very close to an upgrade. The Wind's Savior. No. I'm gonna replace the skinning knife. Yeah. To my eyes, it's all clear. Same here. Nothing moving. Well, that was sudden. I suppose you're still bored. You know, I'm glad we came out here. But let's be on the road at dawn. Yeah? When you sang, and when I sang with you, I started thinking that, really, the most powerful, the most original things, they're old. They grow with you. Like good friends and songs remembered. In the morning, they will simply start home. Nice, he's stronger. Ooh, he can poison people. Or more armor. Or better range. Ooh, that's tough. Okay, that says Shardnado, so that's gonna win. Alright guys, let's... Is this protected, by the way? No. We'll do a tier 1 defense. Alright, and then we're gonna go scout. Let's go. I'm just sending everybody. And then we have to go that way, I'm sure, but... For now... Glenna's Warm Down. Let's take it over. I just feel like they go through all here and they're like those seagulls and like, mine, mine, mine. Alright, I need a different drink. Drink variety. I love these Bolt House Farm things. Although, I only really like the banana honey one. They replaced it with a chocolate and peanut butter one, and I do not like it. I'm particular. I also don't like... The vanilla ones have weird aftertaste, and the strawberry ones taste like weird Pepto-Bismol. I don't like it. Or no, like the liquid penicillin, I think. I don't know. I can feel that I've been talking a lot. Which is weird, because I talk all the time, but I guess because I'm not reading normally. I do like this. I don't know how engaging it is, but I'm so happy about all of this. Like, it's so beautiful and so, like, well written and kind of well made. It's great. I love this. So thrilled to see where it goes, but okay. I'm giving myself a minute. Alright. I wasn't imagining waterfalls and pollywogs. Shouldn't we just build a cabin and retire? Let the world solve its own problems. Something horrible's definitely sleeping here. The cavern of the sea spirit lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant, clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade. But Lanquist spots it. We're in here. We're in here. My cat has dementia. This is the fat cat. And occasionally he gets confused. Sid, we're in here. There he is. Yeah, he loses us sometimes. Now he's gonna want up. No, not you. No, not you. Come on, Sid. Come on. Oof. No, not both of you. No, I have one lap, and it is not 60 pounds worth of lap. Nope. Dog's mad now. Oof. Hi, buddy. Did you get confused? Did you get lost? It used to not be so bad, but then we moved. And he knows the house, like he's been here since November, but every now and then he doesn't know where we are. Alright, buddy. And leads the way inside. Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? It smells like the ocean. Oh my god, now I have hair. Oh, he's shedding. Oh, okay. I like that it updates like their appearances and stuff too. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Blanquist follows his own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. Could be other tunnels. Something's glinting in the darkness. You see it? I do wish he didn't point that out. Anything could be up there. Nimble? This looks like the end of the tunnel. I can see why you think so. Okay. Big door. Big scary door. Alright, if we wait... It's a free action, so we're going to wait on him, because I don't want him going first. Or I guess they'll pass him. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, open the door. Oh my gosh. Hi, friend. Calibine. Boy, howdy. Alright, you're going to wait a minute. You're going to silk step. And you are just going to straight up come say hello. Can you shoot it? You sure can. Oof, okay. Alright, Lanquist. Can you interfuse with the cooking pot? And then Shackle. Alright, so he's pinned. I think that means he can't move. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, he's invisible, so it, like... Alright, so let's shoot. Can we do shackles again? Yeah, keep him down. Keeping a man down. Alright. Yeah, we bite. And then strike. How strong is this thing? Okay, good. I'm like, jeez. Alright, let's get what we came for. It's here, the sea spear. The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Lanquist approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. It radiates legacy and power. It's just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? Thought about that. So what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really a myth at all? What if it's theirs? Interesting. Most stories are spun to suit the teller, so it's kind of an emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero. As Lanquist grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. Nice. I mean, obviously we're giving it to him. For obvious. Yeah. Okay, so we got some foes. How are we supposed to get out of here? This way? I'm gonna guess that way, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I think so. We gonna find out. Open the door. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. Please don't tell me I die in a salt pit getting mouthed on by frogs. We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Skitter, squirk. Please say you know where to go. Well, if he's right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid it as much fighting as we can. Escape is the only option. Okay. Yikes! Okay. Let's be sneaky sneaky. Protect your buddy. It's the buddy system. Everybody hold hands. Eek. I mean, technically they started it and it's not my fault, so... Discus. But he's like in the way, so like I have to do it. Boop boop boop. Boop. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Alright, you can shoot it. Oh my gosh, no! There's so many foes! Alright. Oof. Alright. It was this way, I think. Alright, buddy boy. Hello. Yes, hi. Oh my gosh. Nope. We say nope. We say nope. Nope. Alright, Nimble, I know this goes against everything in you, but you need to come. Come on. Yikes, Nimble, come on. Okay. Get going. Nimble. God, she is not nimble. She's not nimble. She doesn't die. I'm so scared. Oh my god, Nimble's gonna die. No, pulling back. We're not. Battle ragged, her right arm useless, Nimble watches friends and foes blur around her. But within that blur emerges a moment of clarity. The most important thing right now is pulling back, living to fight another day. Oh, whoops. I clicked away from her. Come on, buddy. Come on, Lindquist. Alright. Nimble is just losing body parts left and right. It's fine. Gloom glass bracelet. Nimble. For sure. She's now a bronze horn warrior. That would kind of be nice. But she could also scare people. I think for her, like, she's very melee, very fighty. So Bard doesn't make sense, even though I want Bard. I think Thundering Challenge is what makes sense to her. So he's a Bluehorn Hunter. Sharpshooter is going to be so useful. We left that canyon and cave behind. The enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful. But we know a clash is coming. This land of ours is bleeding from its roots. The mouths of beasts, our own homes. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Oh, shoot. Okay. We have 2 towns now, which is good. 11 years of peace. We only got rid of 1. Not ideal. During the years of peace, Nimble disappeared for a few months after grumbling something about that two-faced skunk owing me an explanation. Upon her return, she seemed satisfied. Nimble and Alonsum kept up a schedule of sparring afternoons. Nimble punctuated almost every shot with a witty comment. You never treated the Gorgons to this banter. Why waste your breath on an audience that won't appreciate it? You're saying I do? Lanquist went back to the place he grew up and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Alonsum put his nose to use tracking down lost livestock. The walk back got him some awkward looks, but was generally worth it. Nimble Flannelness's son had reached adventuring age. Turward Flannelness has joined We Killed a Raccoon Once as a hunter. She has a kid? She has 2 kids? Turward and Leafa, when did we have twins? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't know who he is, so I'll go through shot. Or she'll be more, or Leafa, I don't know yet. We'll find out. We want to advance the transformation and get a wolf claw. Obviously. We being wolfy. Some storms batter compromise into combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and wrung at the shores, flung waves ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge, brackish lakes. Lowland woods and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from the churning floods. You think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? It's beyond nature's whim. Something demands this. A Gorgon will. I can commune with water. If he can do the same, then perhaps there's... Oh, someone's at the door. The strange party of visitors begs of fire. They appear to be on edge, here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you say we're natural allies. Care to explain? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turns to address Alonsum and the rest. Ask my wife. Huh? Ask my wife. She sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age. I grew up here in Mossy Basin, you know? It looks different. His 2 underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. Huh? You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's those tentacleists. The Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue? That checks out. I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion and it can't be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall and the seas thrash. The soil seeps black down our warrens. It's Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrix? No, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. The beasts have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in? She slipped by them? It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. Do we have proof that you're not going to betray us? I'm here, aren't I? I put myself in your power. He certainly gives us an option. A strange one, but this weather, these floods. What else can we go but on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath the rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thuds a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Foop. Here's oh, it's wet. It's map. Sorry, it'll dry crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom. And these lands all save. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Rude. It's rude behavior. Okay. A tile will flood in 150 days. I need to meet at Mossy Cairn Gloam. Okay. I don't know where that is. 3 hearths underwater. That's not great. Tile will flood. Okay. Well, let's just start scouting. Can I send different people different ways? So let's send the twins. Because apparently I got twins now. I don't know who. Aww! The first boy he loved died tragically. It left a mighty crack in his world, through which all youthful hope gradually drained away. He tended to bring conclusions from his past into the problems of the present. He should have grown used to watching others meet their dooms in the austere sight of sun and star. Instead, the grief and desire to save them only grew. Okay, so he fought Gorgons. That's good. All right, go on. Oh, go on. No. Go on. No. Go on. You are too big. You are too large. Go on. My leg goes numb when he sits in my lap, so I'm like, I can't have you there. Okay, let's learn about Turwood. It made sense this child would be whispered over, given the parents he had. Turwood was destined to be an adventurer from birth, and there were others destined to call him hero. In a glade one morning, he met a doe woman who showed him the secret of disappearing. He claimed to be chasing something or someone, but perhaps he was the one running away. Okay. I'm curious what their stuff says. Oh, linked by name to an ancient prophecy, Alonsom largely shrugged it off, living as if old words could have no bond. Rumor went round that he lived for years among a family of bears, teaching them dancing, language, and fire. No one asked him whether it was true. The story was enough. Yes, he often ran from the past, but he found a darkly humorous penance in facing the death beside his friends. So he took the oath of Lachias. Cool. And he's killed some monsters. What about you, Lankus? He's 46 now. Son of the finest cooper in Three Hearths, Lanquist showed an aptitude for the craft but dreamed of a higher calling. He tended to bring conclusions from his past into the problems of the present. Often he declared himself stuck. Ever he unstuck himself. Okay. And what do we know about Nimble, who's 53? She probably should... Is she going to be retired soon? She's going to retire in 5 years. Nimble grew up without much love or attention, mostly a pawn and... Oh yeah, we already read that. We already knew. So she has a hook hand, by the way. That's fantastic. Let's send the 2 boys to scout. Right? Okay. And then let's send... Okay, we can't access that yet. So have we... We've got some fortifications. Let's send the rest of the group to scout over here. I probably should have sent somebody with the boys, but I'm not going to have them fight. I'm just having them scout. Oh, Alonsom and Lanquist must go pay their respects. Heck, yes. I love the random events. Like, I just appreciate it so much. Alonsom and Lanquist are called to a hill village where an acquaintance of theirs has lost his wife. Hope the rites are short. Looks like rain's on the way. You're worse than heartless. You're proud of it, aren't you? The funerary rites are brief. The crowd that's gathered is impressive for such a small town. As mourners disperse, Alonsom and Lanquist spot Gwynjon, we're calling him Gwynjon, standing by a flower-strung cart bearing a leaf-shrouded body. Gwynjon, we're sorry to hear about Gerlo. A lot of folks came. Ah, friends, how many years has it been? They go with him up the road to his home in the hill. You lose perspective sometimes. Easy enough to do, sadly. You think you'll have years together, decades, from your first cake to your middle years, old age, then... But... The 2 help Gwynjon transfer the shrouded body to a small prepared clay room beside the house. They settle inside and he tells them of his plan and the provincial custom he's observing. Green veiling, it's called. A woven shroud of dawnsword. Dawnsword grows thick around here, and in the little woodlands you'll see. It's a strong aroma. The body stays fresh, sometimes as long as 4 years or 5. We hillfolk will generally build a clay home for the departed, on the house's shady side. A wadchen is the old word for it. It means memory house. And she'd normally lie there for her term. When the shroud of Dawnsword turns black, she'll be buried. It's achingly sad, isn't it? A beautiful tradition. But I don't plan on waiting. You don't plan to wait? So your plan is to bury her soon? Tonight even? Retro! No, my wife Gerlo and I will be going on a journey, and I'd hope you to come along. Okay. Crack. Ooh. A hard, sudden rain falls, chittering and droning like a swarm. Yes, I hoped you'd come. Be our escort. It's a dangerous world, and you're both strong. Stronger even than I remembered. Well, Alonso might say no, but I'll go with you. I'm in too. Yeah, we're both gonna go. I guess Lifa is not scouting, so Lifa, let's go. Oh, he's the one that lost his boyfriend, though. Alright. Just west of Yua's tomb, Gwynjin leads his oxen cart, carrying the body of his wife. Down through the hills into the arms of an old forest. Mist rolls in as twilight takes hold behind a cloudy sky. You can feel the meaning of the fog, a veil over the face of creation. You can. Place I'm looking for shouldn't be far. Can I ask about Gerlo? I don't think either of us ever met her. I remember you talking about her. I'm sorry, she never came with me to Mossy Basin. Always wanted her to, but she was never quite well enough, and she insisted on staying home to tend to the farm. We met when we were both young, and we liked to laugh, prank, and start trouble. It's gonna sound sappy if I start telling you. How we knew we belonged together, how it felt like fate. So I won't. We built the farm there, on the rocky hill. She liked the farm, Gerlo. She was a bright and imaginative woman. Shy, though. She was born with an illness that never fully left. Our good times were great. But our bad times, when she couldn't rise from bed, those made my heart splinter. And one day, it shattered. If there's one thing I know, it's that I don't want to live in that empty house without her. The forest had been dead quiet when they entered. As they'd gone deeper, noises had filtered into hearing. Drips, scrapes, low trills. The smells have turned richer. The damp earth, spicy bark, quilted mosses in purple, green, and beige. Soon the ox halts. They come into a clearing where a goddess lives. Oh. Gwynjin? Yes, I intended to find her. The reason I bought Gerlo here. The reason I'm here. And you're here. Urwe? She's a goddess of borders and in-betweens. This realm of hers welcomes both dead and living. So I'm going to join her. Gerlo and I can be together still. Gwynjin, your voice. To me, it's like the cry of a great wounded elk, resolved now on dying. Look, it's this forest. I read about it. This goddess Urwe rules it, like a region between our world and a place for the departed. I suppose it exists for us. For those like us. A place Gerlo can be without pain, and I can be with Gerlo. You'd really give up everything, wouldn't you? For the unknown. For Gerlo. I wouldn't be able to leave this place. But why would I wish to? I'll still live. She will too. We'll just live here. You have to understand, this is what I want. All I need is for you to help me complete the ceremony and take the poor ox back with you. Try to imagine if you had someone that meant everything to you, your whole world. You know, it should be his choice, and can't say I disagree. I'll tell you, I'm not certain I ever put my faith in a stone tree god or asked for life in a haunted forest, but it's your plan. What do we do? We'll lay us both at the foot of the shrine, and then she'll test us, or we will. Oh, a test? Well, that's concerning. I don't suppose we know more? It is dangerous. We must duel Orwe's guardian. It's why I needed you along, but if you decline, I'll understand, and I'll fight it alone. You're not a fighter, Gwynjin. Hold on to Gerlo. We're purebred heroes, me and Well, me, anyway. I'll see you through to the other side. They pull Gurlo's shrouded body from the cart bed. True to its reputation, the woven vines darnsword have kept her perfectly preserved. With Gurlo across Gwynjin's lap, the two rest at the foot of Urway's shrine. Goddess Urway, hear me. Beneath your mercy lie two who wish to roam your realm together, live in your lands, and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardian, and my champions shall stand to fight it. Send your guide, and my love and I shall go behind. Garlands of mist wrap and twist round boughs, statues, arms and legs, and over their damp, dusted cheeks. The quiet air clumps in their throats. But then, the voice of Urway is a groan, far away and felt more than heard. It is in the stones and roots, and rises from somewhere deep down. Thrush! Truth is tested. A noise nears them, crashing through the trees. Okay. Retainer of the old gods. Alright, buddy. Alright, we gotta be nice to the child because we don't want the child to die. So let's silk step. Because he's wimpy, 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 not hefty, hefty, hefty. How are you? You have the same amount of health as the wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Cool. Let's get a little bit closer. And can we interfuse with the stump? And then Wild Grasp. Alright, buddy. Let's get closer. Let's shoot the dang thing. Alright, Leafa. Let's get closer. Okay. We're going to use Foxlight because Leafa's a baby. And we don't want him to die. It's no longer hidden, but it's fine. 2 damage, 5 damage. Discus. That's pretty quick. Memorial Pauldrons. I mean, Leafa should probably get them. The Guardian falls, its great stone knees clattering apart, rolling in the moss. The wheeling rocks gather dust and shadows as they settle, until they look like they've rested there for centuries. The glade goes calm. And then Gwynjin starts to fade. Goddess? The wrapped body of Gurlo across his lap seems to lose its substance. He has time to say, "Thank you, friends," and he's gone. Well, now that's done. Where's the ox got to? Yeah, good thinking. They find it not far off, lowing pleasantly and munching clover. You know, I think I'd rather forget what just happened, but I doubt I'll be able to. Not exactly the words of a loving friend. Hey, that light is annoying. I picked these up around the stones, where Gwynjin disappeared. Didn't even think about it. I'm making notes. They return to the farm Gwynjin and Gurlo once built. They set things to order and see that it passes to a worthy family. Then they're on their way again. The road is pale, splotched and torn in places with ruts and grass. Stretches of the journey are entirely wordless. Ah, well, one less friend we have in common now. Those memories, old wishes of ours. It's hard to let the good things go. I know it is, and I feel sometimes the wind picks up. I don't know. The road, the color of old canvas, billows in front of them, behind them. All right. We are now a Bronzehorn Hunter. Flash Cone. I've already got kind of a blinding thing, though. Although, that could be useful, because his retirement age has been bumped up quite a bit. So he could help, like, our little babies not die. So I think we'll do Flash Cone. Alright guys, we need you to continue scouting. Sure. Wolf Forest. Okay. Is that... Where's that? Am I missing... Wait, where's the Wolf Forest? Boom. Colmina's Foggy Bluff. Okay. Let's assault. Oh, we should not be stealing Turward. Turward is with his mom. Maybe. I'm gonna leave him with his mom. You must have things in your mind, huh? You're usually badgering me about something. What do you mean? I'm not thinking about anything. Why? You already ate. Shh, stop mumbling for a second. Hear that? Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Letha's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Red Toll, you dolts! They're not fooled by this. We can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us! We can hear your... Ho there! You look like experienced whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hounding for captives, I hope. Come out of there. You're caught anyway. Well. Oh, move it, you fool. Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clambers free of the bracken, their clothing fine but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Red Toll, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name? That's Oxia Dernright. Huh? Oops, he knows your name. And why wouldn't he? Oxia the Dream Chanter? Poet and peerless singer? Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels? I love this, I love this, I love this. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. Mistress, I want some. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Lanquist can't help himself. He bends Oxia's ear. You inspired me. Not many people have. See, I'm not partial to these skippy little tales they peddle these days. The great romances, the epics. Those matter. You sang Queen of the Seas in Brighthawker. I wept. You recited Tree of Looms in full, pageless, without rest. People still talk about it. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Red Toll there. Mistress. I would love to show you that gift again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try to sing a small song? Even if it's quiet. Even if it's just a shadow of you. We'd like it. I don't think Red Toll wants that. Well, I could try. It's been a few years now. Oxia Dernright, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. Don't strain yourself, mistress. It's a good night, I think. I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords, and twining. Twining. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you, whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You'll find me in a tree, if a tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists, trembling strong. It's beautiful. losing my voice. Suddenly, an unpleasant shriek closes her mouth. She swallows, appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you? Mistress! But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song. Asks me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. That was my father's lullaby. Your voice is remarkable. My life, I know, has been blessed. The night before the fight at Lifa Ironworks passes quietly. Lifa is named after Lifa Ironworks. That's great. Oh, whoops. Ah! Okay. Alright, buddies. Open the door. Can you silk step? What happens to the cat when Alonso eventually dies? That's a Gorgon. Alright, let's get you in there, and then he'll throw a flash cone, but... Eek! Red row! Ah! No! Alright. Leaf it, get in there. 46, 88. Nice, okay. Can you interfuse with anything in that room? Not yet. Okay, well, let's get closer. Alright, buddy. Let's bite. I bite you. And I shoot you. How are you doing, by the way? Stop attacking Alonsum! He has 3 health. Alright, let's get you in here. So, oh, ooh, let's get you over there. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, let's go there. Alright, can I interfuse with anything that's helpful? Hammers. Stunning barrage. Oh, okay, no. Never mind. Let's wait. Can you get out of the way, buddy? No. Okay. I need you to be invisible, because I am worried about you. I took away Lifa's courage. Well, Lifa, you're also gonna silk step, so it'll be fine. Lindquist is just like, this is freaking ridiculous. Okay. Can get you over there. And over there. I want you to be kind of invisible a little bit. Can I stunning barrage? No. Okay, can I interfuse with the step ladder? There we go. Come on. Boom. Alright, buddy, let's get you in there. Yikes! 90, 85. Well, yeah. Yikes. Alonso, please don't die. We're not gonna... No. temporary health. Leafa would help him. Leafa takes the blow. Alright. Metal bucket. Let's shackle that bad boy. Ooh, let's wolf claw. Did I accidentally murder our child? That would be a very bad thing. I don't think Nimble will be happy if we accidentally murdered the child. You've been blinded by the light, my friend. Okay, he's not dead. Travel Traff, which is what he's already got. Lonesome. Yeah. Igneous Scarf. I think I'll give it to Turwood because we already gave it something to the other kid. You've been through hell, my friend. And the thought of you trekking back in the state hardly seems fair. So I have a surprise for you. Come on. Clairwur, glad you're still here. Hello. Leafa, this is Clairwur. He's headed back out of here, and I've arranged a slight detour for him to give you a lift back to town. Arranged? Did you give him the sad face? I saved the sad face for very important moments. What? It just feels weird getting special treatment. And think of it as balancing the scales a bit. You were in Death's front yard not too long ago. It's time to enjoy the good fortune where you can find it. Take care. Take as long as you need. This'll be nice, maybe. The treetops passing by, the bumping, the ox smell. No! Rude. Alright, so he is... Where's he going? Oh, he's going back home. So you guys need to... I want to prepare some defenses, I think. Oh, there's already defenses. Cancel. You got defenses. Can we defend this then? It's named after Leafa, so like we kind of have to. Okay. Ambushed. Out scouting, Turwood begins to feel a presence behind him, growing. The birds have long been silent when distant pine branches begin to crack and groan. The earth thrums. Something's coming fast. Organs. Let me look at Turwood real quick. So he runs away. So he wants to escape. So he's a runner. Turwood takes a firm stance, readies his equipment, and prepares to move just as his enemy rips through the ferns and bracken. The hope may be to flee to the fastest of the deep forest, stringing his pursuers out over the roots, boulders, needle-hidden pits, finally elude them. Why is Turwood alone? Okay. Not good. Okay, well... Okay, kiddo. Let's go. Yikes, okay. They moved way too much. That's not fair. Ba-doop. No! I silk stepped! That's rude. Uh-oh. Focus on surviving. Yeah. The kids are not alright. The kids are not alright. Despite your sacrifices, the battle at Glenna's Hearth ended in defeat. Yeah, because I didn't mean to send him there. by himself. Rude. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, no, I did. Where is Glennis Earth? I don't know. Alright, guys. So you are, like, dying. What are you doing? Can we travel as a group to this spot? Because it looks like it's falling apart. Okay, Leafa. Great. Leafa, you go here too. Patrol. Oh, he can't go by himself. Cancel. Okay, gather. Alright, can you just go scout real quick then? Just Leafa. Oh, or Nimble. Okay. How do I get them to heal? Don't I have to take them to a town? Can we craft something? Kind of want him to have a crossbow. Sure. Oaken Cross of a Rebel Wake. Okay. Okay, we're at Aspie Goat Forest. Can we patrol now? Lanquist and Nimble. And Leafa. Because Alonsum is not, the kid is not alright. We're leaving him there. I mean, he's not really a kid. It's fine. Turward. Okay, kiddo. Great. Let's send you here. Or here, actually. Secure the site. You can do it by yourself. It's fine. Okay. Great. Can't I just, like, have him rest? Okay, what are you guys doing here? Okay. So, let's patrol this area. And we'll bring Alonsum with us as well, so we will have all of them. Turwood he's doing stuff. He's fine. Nice, 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 nice. We love to see it. Let's prepare some defenses here. Let's do level tier, or tier 2. Oh, whoops. Mom, let's cancel the row and the Gorgon. Alright, guys. So you build some defenses. Let's take over Windy Plow now. Can we take everybody? Let's take everybody. I know I was doing stuff there, but I got distracted. Almost to Windy Plow Dreamloan, aren't we? Hold on. I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind. Or I'm not the wind girl. Am I? Yuff. Well, there's a big hill. That was steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say that. Atop the highest hill. And there's a... Hey, Lanquist? Is that an egg? Nimble, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind girl. No, please, let's not make that a thing. You realize we have to take this thing and raise our own little crag eagle, right? Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's 30%, but it's funny. Nimble, it's fine. It'll just be like 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack? Nimble, it's here. It's about to be... Boom. Caw-caw. Uh-oh. Hurry up. Faster. In the bag, little buddy. Duck. Oof. My egg. She's shattered. It could be our skulls next. They manage to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. Negative goofball. Okay. Nimble starts combat with half health. Not ideal, because she's wounded, but it's okay. It's okay. So we've got 6. That's adorable. Whatever that is. It's running away from us, but, like, that's cute. Alright, let's shoot. Nice. Good job, Leafa. Alright, Turward. Through shot. Is that gonna hurt? Okay. I was like, is that gonna hurt Lanquist? I hope not. You guys are crushing this. Alright, Hornchild. Can we interfuse with 2 damage? 3 damage, the loom. Let's constrict you. Alright, buddy. Let's shoot the Hornchild, because he can't move anyways. You're done. Alright, Nimble. Okay. Oh, I have to catch that thing. I just saw it. Alright. Oh, we're gonna try it. Because Leafa can move a lot. Alright, we're gonna do a through shot to the Hornchild. Oops. It dodged because it's a jerk. E5. Okay, she'll shoot that one. Rude. Okay, constrict that one. Don't know! Leave Leafa alone! Okay, so here. Open the door. Oh, he can't catch it yet. Curse you. We did catch it. You really are one of the stone spirits, aren't you? Thank you for being a steward of this land. Bree, bree. I'm gonna enchant the bow, enchant the dagger, or get a legacy point. I feel like legacy points what we want. Run free, spirit of the wild. Bree, bree. That's cute. Okay, through shot. Boom. Okay, can you constrict that? Guess there's nothing in there. Let's go over here. Nimble, you are not doing so well, honeybee. Let's go over here. Alright, there's nothing in there, so Leafa, how about you go over there? I'm gonna have you wait for a minute. Turward will go and help his mother. Lanquist will go this way. Open the door. Nothing inside, okay. I just want to make sure. Alright, let's get you over there. Woken Slinger. Hey! Leave her alone. Let's get you in there. Because now we can shoot some stuff. If we're not garbage at shooting things. Are you serious? Children? Why are you garbage? Alright, there's nothing in that room. So Lindquist, I need you to come and help. You also need to come and help. He moves a lot. Alright, shoot. Thank you, Nimble. Okay, let's move you back a little bit so you can shoot the dang thing. I like that we have twin archer sons. It's kind of cute. I mean, my headcanon is that they're twins. What happened to the girl we recruited? We did recruit somebody. Starslate necklace. That's worse for him. So let's give it to Letha. There you go, kiddo. Rude. Rude. Alright, let's secure the place. Maybe we'll find something. Retro. Sorry guys, you need to come and protect Mossy Basin. Let's do tier 2. All y'all. All y'all, come on. Nimble, just be careful. How are they even getting through? There's no pass. There's no pass built, I'm just gonna say. Now what's good? I mean, I'm not gonna build a pass right now. Let's recruit somebody. I think Alonsom would be a good person to recruit. Oh, I guess all of them can. We don't need everybody to recruit, though. We'll just send Alonsom. Okay. All right. Logwine. Can I change her name? Malira Wraithwood. Okay. Oh, I can change all of them. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Recruit. We didn't send Nimble, though. Gossip didn't fail me. Nimble's in town. Malira? You're taller now. I'm gonna have to come up with a new nickname. So catch me up on your whole thing later. Remember how I used to build monsters out of sticks just to knock them down? I promised you that I was going to grow up and save the world. Who knew the world was going to need so much saving? Well, you know how life goes, how you drift away, forget what's important, then look around one morning and wonder what happened. But I want to make good on that promise. How convenient. I was just off to save the world now. Want to tag along? I want her to be... Because we've got 2 hunters. We've got another warrior. We need a mystic. I know she's got a sword, but we need another mystic. Alright. I mean, the incursion's coming. I don't want them to go anywhere until it gets here. We'd be protected. Okay. Defend. Is he okay now? I think he's okay. All right. The deepest have come. Lowing horns begin to drown even the wailing winds. How should the defenders respond? To be bones under the prairie sky? There's worse things. Use our knowledge of the land. Harry their approach. That seems the best. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire, caught out against a high, thick wall of corn. It's an audacious day. All begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Alright, guys, we're fighting in corn. Intimidation and insight. Love that for us. There's 6 little things. Alright. Hi, Leith. Alright. Who are you? Is this Leafa? Okay, Leafa. Leafa, let's get you closer to that thing. Herward, let's go help your brother. Lanquist, let's protect this little villager person. Alonsum, I actually want him over here. Ugh. Let's get you over here. Nimble, please be careful. Is her name Audley? I love that. Alright, Audley. Prophet's Fury. Boom. That's what you get. Okay, I'm glad that there's 4 over there, but like I am super concerned. Oh, Nimble. I want some. Alright. We volley of arrows? Yeah. Fire at will. Okay. So let's have her. She needs to be close to strike. Strike. Nice, Leith. Alright, kiddo. Shoot the horn child. Oh, you should have shot the one that's next to you. Your brother's got you. Alright, you guys need to, like, come and join the party. Because there's nothing over there. Alonsum. Get over there. Alright, Nimble, what are you looking at? Okay, you're 11 out of 11. You're fine. Alright, Oddly, what do you got? 5 out of 5. Not ideal, but like... Let's wait for a minute. Oh, shoot! Okay. She blocked it. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Leith, what do you got? 6 out of 6. We might be sacrificing her. I hope not. Alright, Nimble. Oh, I don't even know. That was Leafa. Okay. Nice. Alright, you need to help. There's nothing within range. I'm not gonna abandon her. There was a bunch of dudes over here, so I was like, ugh! Can we shoot? Okay. Can we also shoot? Okay. Strike. Okay. Okay, she blocked it. Good, 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 good. Oh my gosh! This is hard. Alright. Can we volley of arrows? No. She's too far away. That's fine. That's fine. We can move. Oh, it's you. Let's get you over there. Turwood, go help your brother so you're like armored up. Lanquist, Wild Grasp. Okay, and now can we volley of arrows? Yeah. Rain death. Little dramatic. Cool. Alright, now I need you to come and participate over here. I love the cat. I'm so happy about the cat. Okay. Nimble's gotta protect her boys. Oddly, I don't know who you are, but like I appreciate you greatly. Oof. Alright, Leith. I need you to get closer to us. Be with Lanquist, because he's got you. Alright, you also need to kind of protect your mom a little bit, because I think she's... I don't know, she's... I don't know why I think that she doesn't have health. I'm just like, I don't want her to die. I know she's going to retire soon. She deserves that. Nice. Lanquist leveled up. Leafa did too. Alright, so he's a runner, so Foxfight is what we're doing. Lanquist Broad. Soul Splitting. That seems like a good move. Ugh. Okay, we've protected everything so far. So let's have, because Malira's going to be a magician. Lanquist, help her? I'll have both of them do it. Okay. And then as far as everybody else, we need to go secure that. So Nimble will go with the boys there. The other people will prepare the recruit. Okay, so she's a Greenhorn Mystic. I'm going to go very Elementalist, I think, with her. Oh, we got an extra one. Cool. Okay. Didn't I have a recruit somewhere? I did. Yeah. Dre is now a warrior. So I think instead of melee, she might be like a speedy warrior. Okay, so we need to secure this site as well. So Dre, Elonsum, Malira, and Lanquist will all help secure that side. How many heroes can we have? Like, it seems to just be like, have the heroes you want. Okay, let's get rid of... I don't like the extra health. I sure do hate that. With the Gorgons building up. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Got some ingots, that's good. Belt of Rhythm. It makes somebody faster. Who has the least speed? It looks like Dre. So we'll give it to Dre. Make her a little bit faster. Alright, so the guys that are here... I want at least a little bit of a defense here, just in case. Okay. Fabrics and spell threads. We love to see it. And a gravel pelt sash. So who has garbage armor? Well, she needs better armor for sure, I think. Nah, Malira's wimpy, though. Okay. Let's go scout. Sweet. Let's do a tier 1. I'm just trying to protect everything because I don't want it to go wrong. Nothing dangerous, okay. Having outdistanced his companions, Lenquist sits to rest. Does he sleep? Dream? Is it a vision? A metaphor? Or does a tortoise truly come to speak to him? He has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. Of course you have. The pattern is everywhere. In the winds, in the stars, in the seas, in the storm, in the fire, in the fern. We have always been here. We hold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others also. You're one of us. Can't you feel it? One with the earth and wind and water. A guardian. Of course I am. Yeah. Are you sure I'm the one you want? Your choices throughout your lifetime had fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. You are worthy to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live? Nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound as though you guardians are all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Lenquist. We will speak again one day. Hey, Lenquist, you been napping on the job? No, did you see a... It was a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? Yeah, I just found it here. Nice, plus health. Tortoiseshell talisman, so he's gonna be a turtle, apparently. Great. Love that. Alright, so can we patrol this area? Yeah. We protect. Great, 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 great. I don't know where Mossy Carn Gloam is. We're looking for it. Can I look at the map? No. Oh, I can still see. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. So it's all ocean, 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 ocean. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Cobble Flat. Kobosa Wood, Long Timber, Emerald Wraith Highland, Trusty Levels, Plum Hill, Colma's Ridge, Craig of Amplin, Hobbleherd Mountains, Deep Arliss Craig. I don't see a Mossy Carn Gloam. I see an Eager Seek altar. Am I missing something obvious? I might be. I see Mossy Basin. Well, oh, we could recruit somebody, but well, let's go patrol. Because I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We love that, love that. We can do a station, a prairie outpost. Let's do hides, because we did fabric for the last one. Sure. So we have a tannery. Let's defend our tannery, because I don't want to lose it. Oh my gosh, tile's gonna flood. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna carve a pass because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Or don't know. Unless that's it. Cool. Alright, guys. It's a family affair, even though it's underwater. Okay. Here you are. Told Turbard you'd be whispering secrets to the summer. We're about ready. Yeah, you know, this would be the place to bring a man, don't you think? If you want him to fall in love with you. Oh, what? Yeah, but listen, battle's about to break out. I'm supposed to get you. It's who I am between battles that allows me to succeed within them. Do you know who wrote that? From her book called Warriors of Peace. Knight poet named Analia Gower. Woman is venerated among folks in our line of life, wise and powerful and willing to teach. I remember you going off about her before, which explains why you avoided reading it. Anyway, let's meet up with Turbard at least. I just feel like something about this hollow is hidden. I'm not done seeing it. We could just come back once the fight's over. Yeah, but then it'll be night. The world will be changed, blued and dark and different. You're unrealistic. Coldening minutes pass in quiet. Sometimes I wonder if I would have been a better or worse woman if I'd been born at a different time of day or a different season. I don't know. But that's when I know it's time to stop thinking. Look at that stump. Look at what? Lightning cloven. See how it howls noiselessly? A doom song. Puts me in mind of another line by Analia Gower. Wisdom flowers in the furrow of a wound. I don't know why you'd think of that. Furrow of a wound sounds nasty. Look there. I can't tell, but there's something in that tree. Wait, really? There's kind of ethereal gravity to secrets. I'm kind of attuned to them. See what you found before you get too insufferable. Just gotta reach past the... Ugh. At that moment, something strikes Leafa hard. He falls away, holding a blanketed bundle that had been stashed in the old tree's carcass. Leafa! I'm fine. They're... Nimble? Leafa? As twilight deepens, galloping feet and barely restrained bellows begin to bubble out of the undergrowth. Turbard, out here! It's starting! Found something, though. A flare axe? I mean, he's not really a fighter, so that wouldn't be useful to Leafa, I don't think. Because yeah. I think that I'm going to give it to Dre, because it makes more sense for Dre to have that. So, start combat with half health. Great. We can't do walling. And there's 6. Okay. Oh, there's a little spirit. Can you catch that? Is he the one who caught it last time, too? I think he is. You really are one of the fire spirits, aren't you? Legacy point. It's alright, every time. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's shoot the Gorgon. What do we got? 83, 76, 60. 83. Boom. Alright, what does this do? Thundering challenge. Let's scare a Gorgon. And now let's shoot you. Rude. Also rude. Alright, so let's shoot that one. Shoot that one. That one. Killed one. Oof. Come on, guys. Oof. How are we doing? 8, 4, 3. Alifa, be careful. 84, 87. Shoot that one. You're too close to shoot that one. Mom's gonna have to handle some of these, so shoot that. All right. Let's gouge that thing. Oh, rude. Ah! Sure hate that. Sure hate that. No. No. All right, you go for that one. 89, 77. Okay. All right. Leave him alone. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. This is bad. This is bad. 87, 89. Let's kill that because it's right by Mom. Okay, nimble. 87, 76. Okay, let's kill that thing. Or attack that thing. Oof, nimble. She's pinned. Okay. 92, 92. Let's kill that thing because it's closest. Oh no. No! No! This is not good. Get it. Thankfully everybody has a bow because they've been getting pinned. Okay. That was hard. I was scared for a minute because they're kind of wimpy and like, I want nimble dying. The belt of cunning. It's the accuracy. So Turward or Leaf. I'm gonna give it to Turward. Trying to be even with the boys. The legendary warrior Xanazurin said of choosing her battles, leave a field you're unafraid to look back on. We did that today, I think. You know me, feel like we're ants who've killed a spider on top of an anvil. Today was like throwing straight sixes. Feels nice in the moment, but when it's done, you wonder if you used all your luck up. There's always another roll of the dice. Tomorrow, next summer, and on. Ugh, no. Dislike. Okay. Okay. Wasn't there... I want to try to get another human. Let's try to go recruit somebody. Because their health is garbage anyways, so like, we're gonna skedaddle a little bit. Let's get rid of that. And the Gorgon extra armor, I guess. Okay, and then... yeah, everybody's doing what they need to do. Alright, where's the incursion? Where... oh, it's there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have a little bit of time. They're not even close yet, so we can recruit this person. Okay. Okay. Y'all need to go here and prepare the defenses. Level 2. No, 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 not them. Yeah, you guys. Okay. Iverwine. What's her history? When Iverwine was growing up, the world seemed so vast and strange. Rumor went round that she lived for years among a family of bears. Okay, so she's not the only one. I want to make her curious. Not creative, curious. Maybe a bit of a flirt. I don't like Darkheart. I kind of do, though. So she apparently stayed with bears. Yeah, we're recruiting her. Don't try to play it down. I've heard about you. And you know what stands out to me? The weight of holding back an entire world's worth of encroaching darkness. Apart from that, what stand out is what these monsters can do. Mechanical workers that never sleep? Giant bugs that control dreams and thoughts? Gorgons that can do whatever Gorgons do? What if we could harness some of that power? We could launch lizard forests into a new era. It's monstercraft. No getting around that. Probably built upon slab of unsavory rituals and blood sacrifices and such horrors. I just don't want to tell my children that they could have had such wonders, but is too timid to go and wrench them from the claws of evil. Whatever your motive. Anyone who wants to destroy monsters is welcome, and we killed a raccoon once. We'll train you up. Let's do another warrior. Done. Okay, so let's prepare her, since we're already there. And we're working up our health anyways. Alright, I'm going to keep them there. You all need to continue preparing the recruit, right? Okay, Iverwine's prepared. Yeah, we're going to go wolf call with her. Okay, so you guys need to patrol that area, because I see it... wait, no. Who's all here? Alonson, Dre, Malira, Lanquist. Okay, so... Alonson, Dre, Lyris, Lanquist. Okay, so Iverwine, Vlifa, Nimble, and Turward. She's kind of like training up the babies kind of thing. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So we got defenses there. It's been protected a little bit. Let's patrol here now. No one not Alonson. Yes. Okay. I have to like pay attention. It's hard. Yeah, play. They're almost there. Okay. Time to defend. All right, guys. Let's go. The Gorgons have come. Hisses and roars and trampling feet, the earth almost bubbles, it quakes. How should the defenders respond? Be brave, but don't take foolish risks. Stay hidden until the last moment. Fight with cunning. Unfortunately, disguising their paltry force becomes a clumsy mix of crossed intentions. Disorder reigns as they hurry to take better positions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, walling doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Alright, Dre. Dre. Okay, so I don't think they can go through that way. They're gonna have to go this way. Hi, Martander. Let's get you going. Warren, okay, let's get you going. Grimly. Let's wait. I want Lindquist close by, as well as Alonsum. Okay, you wait too. And Malira, you also go over here. All right, everybody. I don't know what's happening over there. Oh, they got through. Okay. So let's open the door. Let's get you. You're a fighter, so I want you. Oh, Zealous Leap. Oh, I could have had her just jump. Oh well. Volley of arrows. Archers. Nice. I'm gonna be a guardian with her right now. Alright, Martander, I don't know who you are, but let's get your butt over here. Come on down. Weirin, we're gonna have you come here. Even though walling isn't gonna work, we can still come over. Grimly, you too. Let's have you interfuse with the stump. And interfuse with... Oh, you're not close enough. Well, get over here. Alright, Bucko. Let's have you Silk Step. Alright, Malira. Hopefully nobody dies, but it may happen. No fat cat. Did Martander just die? I think Martander just died. Sorry, buddy. Alright, Dre. Strike! No fat cat. No. Alright. Weirin, you attack that thing. Grimly, you attack it. Good job, good job. Lindquist, let's also interfuse with... No, I don't want to steal fire. I want some Splinter Blast, dang it. Blow up a bucket at him. Good job. God, he can move so far. Alright. Can she interfuse with anything kind of close? A little bit. Throw a discus. Nice. Ooh, no, leave Dre alone. She's a baby. Leave Dre alone. Okay, leave her alone. Alright, Dre. Melee strike. Okay, no. Can we get her away? And volley of arrows? Archers! Good. Let's get her over here. Alright, Weirin, you need to go around. Need to go around, buddy. Grimly, go around. Lindquist, go around. Alright, who are we on? Could you shoot? You can. But now you're visible. Alright, I don't think Discus is gonna reach. Okay. Need to move you a little bit closer. Dre, please be safe. Alright, Dre, how are you doing? Okay, you're doing good, you're doing good. Hit that. Nice. Get it. Alright, buddy. Yeah, let's get you over here. Yeah, all you guys are gonna have to kind of go around. Because now that's all blocked, which is rude if you ask me. Rock? Oh, nice. It bounced. Alright. Can you shoot anything? You could shoot that. Let's protect Dre, because I'm a little worried about Dre. I know she's got 6 points, but, like, she's still a baby, and she's still a little bit new. Alright, let's get you over here. Yeah. Dre! Alright, Dre, how you doing? 1 health. Okay, we might lose Dre. I don't want to lose Dre. Actually, we can just send her home, I think. Alright, let's get you over here. Let's get you over here. Okay, can you... 91. Okay, and can you shoot that? And then can you... Okay, well, can you infuse with the wheat bundles? And then... Splinter Blast? No, Fat Cat, you may not. No. No! She's gonna be maimed. We're not, yeah. Let's, sorry, Dre. Go. Alright, Grimly. Attack that thing. Or that's Warren's. Sorry, Warren. Alright, Grimly. Strike that. Alright, Lanquist. Let's get you over here. Lonesome. Buddy old pal. Let's get you over here. Let's get you here. I think she'll be able to interfuse that bucket. And then shackle that. So he's pinned. Because you attack me, I attack you back. Alright, Warren, you get over here. Grimly. Yeah, you get over here. Lanquist, can we... Alright, let's withdraw from the stump. And let's withdraw from the rock. And let's interfuse with... Okay, we're not close enough to anything. Let's go over there then. Shoot that bad boy. Okay, we only lost 1 person. Which is fine. And Dre lost like an arm. Okay. It's good that it was defended. What does everybody else do? I think they're fighting that over there. Okay. I do kind of want everybody to get back together. So it's like... Oh, she's maimed, so she can't do much right now. It's fine. because they should be done soon. Nice, guys. Let's go here. Let's get the gang back together. All right, Dre. Also go here. Okay. Okay. Keep going. I want the rest. I want everybody together. Gross. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Those are all our legacy points, so we don't have any more. I feel like it's worth it. Okay, so let's carve a pass. Let's get started. Many people as possible. Because I have no idea where Mossy Carngloom is. No idea. Oh, build the pass, please. I guess I can send everybody who's not busy over there. Because then we can meet up again. Nice, okay. Let's scout with the rest of the crew. Okay, let's assault. Okay, this should be okay. Rustle, rustle, hoot, hoot. Whee! Skrr. Little nervous? Feeling pretty mortal, honestly. You? I'm good. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so 3 foe cards on turn 3. Alright, so we gotta find these guys quick and murder them. Okay? Let's get you over here, buddy. There they are. That's more than I saw. Nimble. How are you, Nimble? Okay. Leave Turwood alone. You move more than I thought you could. Okay. Okay, so what is 84, 84? Okay, 92. Okay. Let's cut that one. Okay, let's infuse with this tree here. And let's splinter blast that thing. Okay, we blocked. Dodged. Okay. Eek. Okay. Oh! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 92. 71. 92. Bye, buckaroo. Let's frighten you. And then we'll shoot you. Okay, so let's interfuse with the rocks. Discus you. Oh, nice. Okay. Eek. Okay, he's running away. That's helpful. How are you doing, by the way? 1 health. Not ideal. Okay. 92. Get away from my boy! Interfuse the mossy rocks. And discus. Okay. So now he's coming back, and he's angry. And he's still hiding. And we got a new one. Okay. Shoot that. You shoot that too. Now, Malira, can you interfuse with the shrine? Cool. Can you splinter blast? Yes, you can. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm like, I don't want him to die. Yeah, we're gonna make him pay. Bye, Felicia. Also, I know we're playing a little bit late, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's interfuse with the mossy rocks. And throw a rock at you. Okay. Turwood didn't get anything, but it's fine. Link mail. It would slow her down, but it would give her a lot better armor. I kind of want her to be fast, though. We're going to salvage it. Was I too ugly for you, Death? Too flabby and leathery? Too salty? You had to take my turbot instead? Oh, he did die. Fine. Deliver a message for me, then, Death. Tell Turwood I love him. I never told him enough. Oh! Okay, we're ending on a sad note, but we do have to end. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll finish this. Turwood Flannelness fell in battle at Deep Barred Firs. I'm sorry to see you go, friend. It's your brother. What is best? We shall construct a tomb to commemorate his story. Okay. He deserves to be remembered. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop here because it's 9 o'clock and I've got a lot more things to do today. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm having so much fun. Like, I guess I can go to chatting mode. I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely be playing this for a little while every Friday. It's gonna be taking place with Crusader Kings. We're just going to cycle through a couple different games. And yeah. So with that, I'm going to go